What's up? What's up, everybody?
Hi.
How's everyone doing? Alright. That looks like a decent thing for Darksiders 2 right now. Lower a little bit, because it's gonna get louder. And we're gonna go from there. But I hope everyone's doing good. How the fuck are you?
Tired.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. 2 shows, same venue, long weekend.
Yeah.
But, sounds pretty fucking worth it, at least.
My dad texted me at 7:30 this morning. Hey, can you take me to go cash my paycheck? I waited an hour to respond.
That's fair.
I'm like, no.
Nah, I'm dead right now. I'm so sorry. You know that any other time I would.
I did take him.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Good on you. Good on you. But here we are. Let's do... Oh, it actually continue... that's cool. I didn't make the connection. I thought this was just a generic title screen. I forgot that the continue was exactly where we left it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Alright. Woo! So the last thing that we did in this game, I'm pretty sure last time, was we gained access to the City of the Dead. And I think that's where we're getting into. So, I can't think of something funny.
Am I allowed to fast travel now? Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, yep. That's so frustrating. We spent so much time walking back. Alright. The City of the Dead. The game ends and the world ends? You're welcome in, Crazy Dragoon.
No, that was the first one.
Yeah. Technically, they might end concurrently. So it still might be correct. Which world, though? That's where the specification comes in. Well, let me see. I should be coming down 101, so we're looking good. I'll make food at some point soon. Let me get that hydrate. I'm going to play RuneScape.
I'm seeing how I can make them bounce.
They keep... It looked like they were going higher each time, which was funny. Welcome in. Always good to see you. How you doing? Oh. Alright. 400 more laps until level 88. God, I love RuneScape. Okay. This is what you were between houses right now, living out of your sister's basement? That's totally fair. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure that's a pain. Do you know how long you're going to be living like that? Are you waiting? You don't have Mario Kart on me right now, but I do your Pokemon Scarlet. Okay, there you go. At least you have something to play, right? Something to keep you occupied for a little while. Trying to find a place, but no luck yet. Come on, goodness shit. Hoping welfare comes through, we can get in a housing or something. Yeah, I wish you guys the best of luck, 100%. Hopefully sooner than later. That way you could just rest easy a little bit, you know. I wish you guys the best of luck, 100%. Where's your Mario Kart then? Do you have all your stuff with you at your sister's place that you're staying, or do you have like a couple things somewhere else and that's where it is, maybe? These ghouls are just incredible. I wonder if he'd go back for the health potions, he'll still be there now. I wonder how long they stay by the chest. Boom. You gotta stop. Still in the same dungeon.
Nope, not there.
Same. Guess maybe by room.
Page of the Dead.
Nice. What did that give us?
We got a key to that one
Room
door.
with all the loot in it. Right, and I was like, wow, this kind of sucks. Or at first it was like, wow, this kind of sucks because he gave us so little money, and then he gave us the key.
Yeah.
We were like, hey, was this really going to be worth it? Some of my stuff is buried deep in Misha's garage, the rest of my stuff is in a packed storage unit, so I don't know where it is right now. Totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, like I said, I hope you guys the best. Hopefully you guys find something, like I said, sooner than later, just to get some peace of mind, and just are able to get settled in somewhere. 100%. Hell yeah, yo. Death's like, let me into the city of the dead. I want to wreck all the furniture.
And none of it's giving me money. There we go.
We could have brought it to, like, auctions. I couldn't think of furniture. There's definitely a better word than furniture store. But you guys know what I meant.
I don't think they have Goodwill in hell.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's probably called malintent.
That's good.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
True, you'll definitely be here Wednesday again.
So the guy that I met at Lorna Shore, I told him about our album. And last night he said, I actually listened to it. It's really fucking good.
Nice.
I'm like, sweet.
Nice. Fuck yeah. That's so funny that we keep running into that same guy. Slayer, we ran into him at Meshuggah, and that's so funny. But yeah, no, that's totally fair too. Just wanting the privacy back since you're sleeping all in like a close quarters kind of thing. Yeah, I understand that. So aside from the door, it seems like there are two other spots where you might just be able to walk out from. Like, go to the left really quick. Sorry, not down there. I meant like go over to the left side of the map. unless there was a gate. I was kind of just looking at the map at the time. Like, if you go straight across... Oh, it's gated off anyway. But you see how, like, that doesn't... It's not a door past there? Okay. So that was gated off. So completely
this one needs the key.
Okay. Banger songs listened to by a Canadian band? Interesting. Let me hear it. You sung whatever by Our Lady Beasts of Band. You were talking about them before. I think I checked something by them out, but here I'll pull up the tab. That way I remember to do it. Because I'll check that song out. So do you remember that song by the Faceless that I showed you the other day, Shake the Disease?
Yeah.
Bro, let me tell you something. First 3 Faceless albums I thought were really cool. The 4th album had a bit of a drop-off for me. I don't know what was really that different about it, but it didn't have a lot of the same stuff that I liked about the first 3. Not bad, but it just didn't grab me like the others did. Until it hit that song. It was like a little bit through halfway, and I was like, holy shit, this is so cool and different. I fucking love this. Yeah, it's a cover. It's a Depeche Mode song. And I'm like, Jesus, this song is awesome. God damn it. Every time.
Yeah, Depeche Mode is one of those groups where somebody else will cover them, and it's gonna be like the coolest fucking thing ever.
Yeah.
And like, Depeche Mode's original songs are solid.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so intriguing seeing, because they were like a new wave band,
mm-hmm.
and then they're getting covered by like Lacuna Coil, The Faceless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rammstein did a fucking Depeche Mode cover.
Yeah. I'm surprised Fear Factory hasn't, honestly.
No, they did Gary Newman.
Right. Exactly. Okay, but I did pull it up, Crazy Yoon. I definitely recognize the band name, and I think it was from you. We actually just saw a Canadian band. Gorguts is from Canada, I'm almost positive. I think they're Canadian.
I think so.
Check that. Yes, Canada. Name that music though. Okay, so you see the thing floating in the air that you're pushing? I'm sorry, but it cannot go over a simple curb.
Right?
I think I mentioned this on stream before, but me and another one of my friends, Brian, we've been going through all the early Final Fantasy games. So we played Final Fantasy III. We just started that one. And later on in the Final Fantasy games, like usually towards like end game sections, you get the airship so that you can fly anywhere. Mm-hmm. It's usually like your reward for being like, hey, you traveled the whole map, here's what you can do, now you can fly to go wherever you need to. So Final Fantasy III, you start off with it, but for some reason, you can't fly over rocks or mountains. And it's like, what the fuck is the point of this? We are so far in the air. kind of paying attention halfway through the puzzle, so I'm not really saying anything because I'm not 100% sure. The idea you think is like you have to push that lever over the gap, right?
Yeah.
That's okay. Sick.
I wish there was an easier way to like cycle through your power-ups.
Like between like death grip, your stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Death Grip will
Automatically
go. But like even just like cycling through the gun and like the split feature.
That's fair. I mean, I guess like, what we could do, I don't know if this is much better. You could hotkey them to like the LB and A and LB and X, and then when we're in combat, like a fight that will need them, we can switch it back to the abilities.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is fair. Yo, Shin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do you have Necrozma in Pokemon Sword?
Yes.
You do, okay. I was pretty sure either you or Jake was still able to catch it, but I couldn't remember. Because Blake needs the Necrozma, and I was like, oh, well, I could do a raid with you, but I don't have a path anymore. So I didn't know if either of you have it saved, because I was thinking both of you might even have it.
I do have Shiny Necrozma.
Okay. Right, okay. So I'll see if Jake has it. Still fighting the caffeine withdrawal migraines? Yeah, it's not fun. Jeez. Well, hopefully they go away soon, Shin. That fucking sucks. You still need shiny legendaries? Then hop to it, Crazy Dragoon! Although, Scarlet and Violet, it doesn't really have much of a way to hunt shiny legendaries, because do they shiny lock all the legendaries that you can get in that game? The four things with the hyphens, whatever they're called, I forget like their classification. Yeah, those
Calamity one. I think they're the Calamity
something.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds right. I wonder if they're shiny locked. I don't remember.
Or were they the treasures? It was something.
That could also be it. Both of those sound familiar. Treasures of Ruin. Yep, those. Are those shiny locked? I wonder. The only shiny legendary with your TID is Rayquaza last gen. I don't know what that means. Oh, right, they probably are shiny locked because they had the event for them. So, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I guess the two best games for like shiny hunting legendaries would be like 7 and 8 probably, because with the Dynamax Adventures having most of the legendaries that you can get from each generation, and then I mean Gen 7 with the Ultra Beasts and stuff, or the Ultra Wormholes, right? Right. So they're shiny locked regularly, which is why they gave you the event for them. Don't worry, Crazy Dragoon, we all do. I really don't. I don't understand shiny locking. I really, really don't. It is one of the It's one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of in my life. Why are you just, like, it doesn't seem... It seems useless to me. The only one that we've talked about that, like, makes any lick of sense is shiny locking starters. And even then, that doesn't really make any sense to me, other than we have to save ourselves from legal trouble. But at that point, my guys, if you're suing Pokemon over, I didn't know it was supposed to be a different color, whatever the fuck the actual reason is that, I remember Luna was giving it. That is the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever heard of in my life, and it's just unfortunate that that's even a thing anyway, but... I don't understand the concept of shiny locking anything. Well, I don't think they were poorly handled on purpose. I just think they're poorly handled. I think they just poorly handle everything they do. I don't necessarily think it was on purpose. The Blueberry Quest legendaries that you get from the DLC are shiny locked. Yeah, okay, so I think they all are. We only get one shot. We'll have to replay the game 4,000 times. It's fucking ridiculous. So weird. Don't want to restart my game for that, so I need to buy the DLC for Swords to redo it. Why would you... Oh. For, like, the Dynamax Avengers Crazy Dragoon? Yeah, like... We were talking about it, too, the first time, because there were a couple legendaries that you caught in the Dynamax dens before you realized that you couldn't catch a second one of them. Yeah. So that's totally fair. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to, and I completely understand that. That, like... It's just so stupid that they didn't explain it, you know? Well, I don't think it's GameStop doing it. I mean, it could be GameStop, but shit, I don't really believe that it's just GameStop doing it, considering how poorly like Game Freak, Nintendo, whoever does it handles everything else. Don't get me wrong, GameStop also doesn't handle things well, so it totally could be, but interesting. Yeah, that sucks, Crazy Dude, because that's... I forget how I found out about it before I started doing the Dynamax Adventures. But it's definitely, But I just wish they should have said something. Because they didn't... I mean, they didn't... The whole thing with it, too, is they don't mention in-game, obviously, odds for shinies. So... The fact that the Dynamax Adventures have a shiny chance of 1 in 300, and then if the shiny charm it triples to 1 in 100, that doesn't get mentioned either. I just read that somewhere. So they like don't mention anything about it, and it really sucks. Right, didn't give any indicators. I mean, it could be the game store's shit. I just never thought that was the case. I just looked at the Discord. I like that. Jimmy tagged me and said, I'm curious, what's the plan for if you finish Darksiders 2? And then Shin with the asterisk. When? Then Jimmy, you think I had that much faith? So, that's a fair point. I'll be honest, we're not too close. If we're going for normal time, I don't know if we'll finish it. It really depends. Plus, then there's the little bit of DLC dungeons, so we probably won't. But as long as you're cool for Judgment next, I'll have that downloaded.
Yeah.
For next time. Cool. I should have had that downloaded for this time just in case, but I really don't think so.
But what I meant is that the Pokemon Company purposely made it impossible for anyone to get. Oh, well, you said GameStop specifically, and then you changed it to game stores. So I assumed you meant the locations where you were getting them, not the Pokemon Company. That's what I figured you meant by that. I mean, of course, scalpers are there, which suck, but... I also don't understand how scalpers keep getting that shit when it's always like, yeah, you can only get one. It's like, okay. How'd they get several? Ugh. But I do have a way to fix all of that. Stop shiny locking things. Like I said, starters, like, for the reasons of legal reasons, I see why they would want to do that. I don't really get it from a standpoint that's not being sued, but if that's the reasoning for the starters, I don't understand the reasoning for doing it to anyone else. Well, yes, Shin, that's what I was saying the whole time, and that's why I was confused as to why you were originally blaming the stores. Right. I also just don't understand, period, why is it not a mystery gift? Like, why when they do give out the Treasures of Ruin, it's a mystery gift? How do they do it? I think it was a mystery gift if you participated in one of the raids. So if they can do it like that, why would these not be? Like, why are they making people go out to GameStop? Is it like, it's got to be a partnership to some degree, but you also don't need to make a purchase at a GameStop, so I don't really understand what's going on there. But that's what Nintendo does. Nintendo makes a lot of decisions that make absolutely no fucking sense for anybody. Nice. I mean, it still comes down to, like, why are they doing it through GameStop? Like, if they can do it through mystery gifts like they've done so many times with other things, why involve GameStop at all? Like I said, it's more so at the end of the day just Nintendo doing, like why are you doing it like this? You didn't need to shiny lock them to begin with, and then you take it further and even fuck up how you're giving it to us. None of it makes any sense, and it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. Have you ever gotten one of those codes? I don't know if you've ever had, like, I forget if they ever did them for Sword and Shield or what they did them for Scarlet and Violet. Aside from Koraidon and Miraidon, like where you had to go to GameStop and they'd hand you, like, the little code thing. Did you ever get one of those for anything? Any of the games?
No.
Okay. I think I got it for one, but I can't remember what they did. Like, which ones did they do for Sword and Shield? Like, what distributions that way did they do for Sword and Shield? Because I feel like I got it for one Pokemon from one of those games. Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. So I'm wondering if I feel like I don't have an Eternatus from there. But it was probably the Zacian, Zamazenta codes.
Up the wall it is.
Crazy Dragoon, I meant to ask this earlier when you were saying that you messed up on some of the ones from Shield. Oh shit, that's sick. Which ones did you end up catching in the Dynamax Adventures? Did you catch a lot of them, or was it like only a few of them? They were like, I'm following you to the pits of hell to kill you. Worth a shot.
I knew that wasn't gonna do anything. Still fun though. I don't even know if that did anything.
I didn't even hear anything like open or anything like that. Is there a second one that you might have to drop as well? Can you destroy those crystals straight across from you?
No.
They're all wrapped up. So what would the bomb be for?
Probably throw the bomb at the... I don't need to throw the bomb at the lever. I can just walk.
I assume that flips the bridge. And that's gonna open that probably.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. But what you can do, if you throw the bridge in that same position that it was in, so if you hit the lever 3 times, that's what the bomb is for. I'm willing to do that. Or... Oh, never mind. Oh, Scarlet and Violet Rayquaza, which is shiny in a raid held on January 1st. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree with that. They never intend to let legendaries be shiny huntable again, and I just don't understand why. It's such a weird decision. Pluto, welcome in, man. Here's the hydrate for you. How are you doing today? I don't get it, Shin, because I agree with that, and I just don't understand why. It's going all right. We just started this up recently. Kicking ass in the City of the Dead. So now what are you trying to do? Are you trying to...
I was trying to see if I could rotate the thing.
You can't throw the bomb and do it?
Oh.
Well, now I'm even more confused. As long as I made it through, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, the whole thing, Shin, with it is, like, truly... For the people that aren't casual players, like you said, I think that's a good way to put it. Who really like Pokemon and like to shiny hunt and stuff. You know, don't get me wrong, like, PLZA is a lot of you know, with how common shiny Pokemon are now in a game like ZA, it's nice for those people too, but I want those legendaries, man. And they look cool. And for them to kind of take that away really kind of sucks. But how are you doing, Pluto? I did play more Monster Hunter Stories last night. It's a fun game. The hardship makes the reward cooler, and they're bigger and stronger. That's exactly it. Yeah, I don't know why they're taking that away. So now we're... Did you backtrack, or did we just find ourselves back in here?
I backtracked.
Okay.
There was a hole in the floor.
That's fair. That's fair. Hell yeah. Like I said, Christian, I think you had mentioned them before, because the name sounds familiar, Our Lady of Peace. But, oh, they're playing on December 3rd by you? Damn. I'm sorry, that sucks. There's always a few bands. Perfect example, we just saw a band, Death to All, on Friday. And, they played that same venue last year, and we, for the life of us, could not really figure out why we didn't go last year.
Yeah.
Again, we have guesses, but sometimes they just come around and you can't make it. Fucking sucks. Well, hopefully next time they come around, it'll be in a better spot, better position, and you'll be able to go see them. 100%. So this is new because you didn't fall through the floor this time?
Yeah.
I get that. You should listen to Gore Guts. They're Canadian. And not Justin Bieber. Does he still do music?
I think so.
Interesting. Good for him.
And then his wife
Yeah.
has like a $30 smoothie at a bougie grocery store.
That's crazy.
Oh, there's more. There's 3 of them.
Awesome. Holy shit. You know, good question. Because as much shit that I can talk about Justin Bieber, he's been relatively, like, unproblematic, hasn't he been?
Recently.
Okay. I gotta give him some... And you know what? Any problematic behavior was probably just because he was doing this at the age of fucking 13. So you know what? I gotta give him something for that. Good job, guy. Probably. I don't really know. But yeah, he, like when I was in middle school, that was the real annoying. Baby, baby, baby. That was the song. Song sucks. Something weird happened in the chat. Hold on, guys. I might not get. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Weird. Crazy Dragoon, did you redeem Glasses Off? Only because it's weird because it's showing up on one section but not on the other. But I think it was just because my shit glitched out. But also, I do want to put it out there that in the description for it, it is only for Nick. So, well, you damn near broke the game. Just click A twice; it should open it up fine. That's so frustrating. Okay, yeah, it's not showing up in my feed. That's so weird. Like I said, I think my Twitch just glitched out for a second. Okay,
Everything glitched.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe it was just the internet for a second that just totally dipped. But at least the stream's okay. You usually wear contacts, but I assume today was that morning where you're like, I'm not doing shit.
I couldn't
for
be
this.
bothered.
Yeah. Do you want to do the glasses off, or if you don't want to, I would gladly accept wearing his glasses for 5 minutes instead. But here, let me set the timer. It'd be real funny if you don't. If like you're not gonna lose this by dying, you're just gonna keep crashing the game. So thank you for letting me know that, Shin, because I don't know what the hell happened with my Twitch there for a second. But think you were a sophomore. You were a sophomore when you first heard of it, or at least in your final year of middle school. Okay. Yeah, it was right around that time. At least they are not. At least they're not the wraiths from the first game.
Yeah.
Because that would have really sucked if we had to redo that.
But also, we have backup.
I mean, that's fair too. That's a good point. Oh, and they're dropping health potions too, which is nice. Just double checking my Twitch now. This is what you were fighting when it crashed? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see what happens. Yo, Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? This thing doesn't look okay. That may have been the fastest living ghouls we've had. Doing good, setting up the 6 alpha area 20. Nice. Hell yeah. You're right, zone 20. Yeah. Nice. I think we're looking better. Four cheese lasagna for lunch? Ooh, that's awesome. Which cheese? That sounds fucking great, though.
Gorgonzola, Manchego.
No yellow American? What are we doing? Come on.
Oh, now there's 2 of them.
Yeah, it's still probably gonna be a bit until we start Jack X Crazy again. We still haven't done Jack 3, but yeah, no, totally fair. What are some of the other racing games you really like? Have you, because like I know people are really excited now for Forza Horizon 6 because it got confirmed that it's taking place in Japan. Is Gran Turismo 7 out? I think we've talked about Gran Turismo before. But that was another game I'm hearing a lot about. Is it because there's a new one coming out? Or was that already out? Oh, it was 2022. Why am I hearing so much about Gran Turismo 7 now? Since it was out for 3 years. Either way. Some Pokemon have fixed natures and stats. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I knew that for ZA. That's pretty cool. Makes it a little bit easier. Need for Speed Underground 2. That's a classic. Need for Speed Nitro for the Wii. Jack X, Twisted Metal, Head on PS2, and Mario Kart 64. Gotcha. You know what's really funny? You're free to put glasses back on. What was really funny is we went to my cousin's place over the summer just to visit for a weekend, and their youngest is a year older than me, but so we played a lot of the same video games, and then his 2 older siblings played a lot of older video games. So like N64 was their big thing. So I had brought the Switch too because I had it at the time, and they're like, yeah, we can all play some Mario Kart. So I started hooking up my Switch too, thinking we should play Mario Kart World, and they were like, what are you doing? No, we're playing Mario Kart 64. And let me tell you something. As someone who has played older games, that game looks like fucking shit. And I don't mean it's not fun. Obviously games don't look good from that era, but like to the point where like we were doing the 4-player screen, so the screens were small. There were quite literally times where I'm like, am I driving the correct way? And they were like, you're driving into a railing. And I'm like, that does not look like a railing. Like it was bad. But then on the other side, we tried Mario Kart World after that, and they're just like, this is way too clear. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? It was really funny. But Mario Kart 64 is fun. I remember I played it a while back with one of my friends. Like, for a little while. I was more the Double Dash guy. If you got a Steam machine or Steam Deck, what would you play on it? Definitely nothing. Mostly because, like... Oh, shit. Interesting. I'm obviously more of a console guy than a Steam guy, which is why, like, I wouldn't say nothing, because I'll have to change that answer, because there are games that aren't available on console that are on Steam that I have to play through there. Specifically, the ones I'm doing on stream right now are the Trails in the Sky games. The first 3 of them, Trails in the Sky, SC, and the third, are all available on Steam, but not on console. Partially why they're getting remade is to bring them onto the modern platforms and stuff like that, which is great. Are you supposed to drop down to that one there? How do you have enough time to do all that? So yeah, most things on a Steam on a Steam machine and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't play. Which is why I look at that and I'm like, damn, that looks really nice. That's such a great way to get like the Steam storefront and Steam into players. Like for people that have already a Steam library who use that ecosystem, this is a great way to get it away from PC. You know, for people who like the console experience, but I look at it and I'm like, damn, that looks awesome. But I have no use for that because I already have a PC that does most of these things. I already have all the games here for it, so I don't think I would get one. Definitely not a Steam Deck, because I'm not that much of a handheld guy anyway, but Steam Machine would be a little bit more practical than that. Mario Kart 64 doesn't play or look good. Honestly though, fair. I wasn't having a good time when we were playing it recently. Like I said, when I played it years ago, I didn't think it was that bad, but I think I played it before Mario Kart 8 was even out, so...
Why did it speed up?
Yeah, like right at the, but not even as you were getting off, like right before you were finishing it up. Favorite God of War style game is Ghost Rider for PS2 and Xbox 360. That's some really good combat. I remember you mentioned that as well, but I never played that one. I've noticed Spirit invites friends, let them play 80% of the time, and he's just commenting, talking about topics. To be fair, we switch off. We do switch off. Well, except for him. He does usually play a lot. But me and Nick switch off. I'm trying to think of who else I do it with. And whenever we do Ambi's Gaming Corner, a lot of times she was playing most of the game because I had already played them and I wanted her to give it a shot and see how she would feel about it. So, you know what? I'm gonna have to give it to you, Pluto, because I guess Blood Trip does do a lot of the playing, and Amber did a lot of the playing. I do switch off with Nick though. But I'm also playing RuneScape, so... I've got my own goals. I've got to hit 90 agility by Tuesday night. It ain't happening. But yeah, you know what? Because I don't think we really talked about that too much on stream, funny enough, with everything else that I bring up and all the topics that I talk about. Anyone else have any interest in the Steam machine that they brought out? Why is my blood sugar going back up after all this insulin? Hold on. I'm gonna be back in a minute because I don't know what the fuck is going on. What's the Steam machine? Oh, Steam made their own console. It is the Steam machine and not the Steam box, right? They made their own, basically, it's basically a mini PC, but it's just a console that runs the Steam storefront, basically. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the Steam machine. They announced it a couple of days ago? It was sometime last week. Oh, you're gonna stream Outer Worlds all night? Hell yeah, Pluto. Enjoying that game? Oh, well, damn. Yeah, it was, I forget all the specs about it, but it seemed pretty good. They didn't announce a price yet. They're going to announce a price soon, which, again, is always concerning when the company announces new hardware and they don't give you a price. Nintendo. Shockingly, though, when Nintendo did it for the Switch 2, it didn't end up being that bad, so I can't even call them out on it too badly. People are promoting it as a console killer. It is a console. No, I mean, it is true, though. Because the whole thing is, like... the whole thing is PC gaming, it, like, in pretty much every way, is so much better than what you do on console. I really think the one thing that console has over PC is just ease of access. Genuinely. Because the Steam storefront is leagues better than you're going to be getting on PlayStation. It's leagues better than what you're getting on Xbox. It's 17 leagues better than what you're getting on Nintendo, but Nintendo's still on its own. So when you're looking at PlayStation and Xbox, that's what you're comparing them to. Steam storefront is so much better. You'll get games cheaper. But the thing is, I don't know how much customizability the console is going to have, which is what is nice about consoles. Because I'm someone who is like, all right, I don't care about these 300 settings for this game to launch it for the first time. I just want to be able to click on the game and have it run. And that's pretty much what I want out of consoles, and why Steam frustrates me so much, because it's like, why is this discolored? Why does it look this way? And they're like, oh, well, maybe it's the resolution. And I'm like, I don't want to have to deal with that. But people are referring to it as a console killer in a lot of ways because of what they're doing to Microsoft. Because supposedly, Microsoft's next Xbox, the thing with it was going to be that it was going to have Steam compatibility. Which now doesn't fucking matter, because you can have Steam compatibility on the Steam on the Steam machine. I think it'll be about 700 pounds. I think it'll be a little bit lighter than that. So fucking funny, guys. Yeah, it's not going to be cheap. They're talking about it like in terms of pricing. They're saying it's going to be competitive pricing with like today's good PC rigs. Now, of course, when you look at a PC rig and you're thinking that's good, you know, this might come out for something like $800 and will still technically be good for a competitive PC rig, but that's still $800 fucking dollars. So we'll see what this ends up doing. Welcome in, Blake. How are you? Good to see you. But I think this will do real well. The only thing, I didn't look into it myself, but when I was listening to the podcast and they were like breaking everything down, they were going through the specs of the console, and the way, I forget how they worded it, but they were looking at like what HDMI ports they had, and I forget exactly which it was. I think it was 2.0, not 2.1, or something like that. But they basically dissected it and said, basically with the USB ports that are involved in the Steam in the Steam machine, it makes it so the machine cannot run 120 FPS natively, which is weird for something so high tech that it can't hit 120. There might be like, I don't know. I don't know what they're going for because I don't know too much more talk about that stuff, but it does seem like it would be a weird decision if that ends up being the case.
I can't summon the ghouls.
Interesting. Can you now? I think we're just hitting a lot of glitches today. Huh. Is this the first time you're trying to and can't?
The last two enemies I tried to, and
Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder if it has anything to do with the crash, if it fucks something up. Maybe when we get a chance we'll... Can we save it in a dungeon? Have we tried that before?
maybe.
Okay. So we can try just quitting out to the main menu and coming back in. See if that'll help. Interesting. I didn't know that the controller didn't work with the actual launcher for Genshin Impact. Interesting. Steam Deck is $569 for the most expensive option, so I compare it to that. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, for sure. That's true. Why would you need 120? Well, a lot of FPS games you kind of want 120. If you're playing first-person shooters and you're playing games like that, you kind of need the frames. So I wouldn't say why would you need it, because I don't think 120 is also, at this point in time with the technology that we supposedly have, I don't think 120 is also the craziest thing to ask for, especially when we're talking about someone like Valve, who I know could run it, you know? So you won't be able to run all games that you have on Steam? Why not? I'm stopping at 5. I don't even know, like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm imagining you're trying to spawn 6 alphas at once. I don't know how you do it, but that is interesting. The Steam Deck is less expensive already, and I guess after this it could be more affordable because there's substitutes. I wonder. I doubt it'll go down in price, but I also don't see them raising it. Look at the message before that. Well, no, I read that. They'll do compatibility systems like Steam Deck. I don't really understand what you mean by they won't be able to run all the games that you have on Steam. On the Steam machine, like it really doesn't make any sense to me that you wouldn't be able to run like Steam Deck would make sense because it's handheld and there might be some limitations with that stuff and how it works, but I feel like if you have an actual console, if you have an actual like mini PC, I feel like it should be able to run everything that you have on Steam. I feel like that should be a one-to-one. So, like, you're saying that that the Steam machine won't be able to run them all?
That was the point.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I said, Steam Deck is a downgrade because it's a handheld. They're doing something different. It's a different medium. But I feel like the Steam machine should be able to. Basically, gotta break the game and get alphas away from their locked spawns, saving off and then leading them back after the replace. If you do right, you go from 2 alphas in the middle to 3, and it caps at 6. So you're getting 6 alphas into Zone 20 to do what? Fight them at the same time? It should be. It was advertised with Steam Deck, but that is not the case, sadly. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just not being advertised with it, so it's making you skeptical. Okay, that's fair. Especially because it was advertised with Steam Deck, and wow, that's weird. Like I said, if I'm looking between the Steam Deck and the Steam Machine, I definitely have more faith that the Steam Machine will be way more capable of that. Because again, it's kind of like if you're looking at. Okay, I'm gonna pick 2 random. I'm gonna pick these 2 consoles, but stay with me because I think you'll understand what I mean. It's kind of like picking the PS5 versus the Nintendo 3DS, where it's like very clearly that the PS5 will have better capability than a smaller handheld device, so it should be able to handle more. But again, for that same reason, Pluto, I understand that you're skeptical especially if they said it for the Steam Deck and then it was wrong. That kind of sucks. Oh, okay, that was the part I was missing. Because I was like, well, if you just move them there, what's the point? Is it for, like, an extra challenge? Because I was going to say, that's a lot of work for just a challenge, but okay, gotcha. It's a way to reset what they are and to shiny hunt alphas. Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Just read both OLEDs for the Steam Deck got a 50 watt-hour battery, and the LCD gets 40, so they say for every 8 hours, the LCD and the OLEDs get 12. Damn. I'll tell you something. I've never understood why people need 40 hours of battery life on a handheld device like that. Who's using it for 40 hours and can't charge it? You know, like, the Switch 2, you know, when you had it here for 3 hours, and then what was it down to, you said? It was like 20?
27.
Yeah. Like, that sucks. But, damn. can get the evolved monkeys and drop as alpha, so I'm gonna hunt them like this for a while. Ooh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, Luna. Good luck with that, 100%. See, now all the pieces have fit in the puzzle. I'm like, ah, I see the reasoning. I wish you luck. But yeah, Pluto, I didn't know they said that for the Steam Deck. You know, obviously, like, the Steam Deck was so far... I don't have a Steam library, so I didn't really care about it, and I didn't need a handheld, so there were just a lot of things about that I was like, alright, this isn't for me. But I didn't know that they advertised it as, like, can play your library, and then obviously can. Yeah, I think I'm going to be right back, because my blood sugar's not going down now. And I don't really know why, because it was dropping when you got here. Would have been really nice to eat an hour ago, but I know that is not worth 150 more than what an LCD is, because not only have I not got... Oh, wait, sorry. I started reading both messages because they scrolled down. Or an LCD is already worth $400 as a competitor to switch to. That's true as well. Haven't gotten anything for a while. That's fair too, Luna. When Steam Deck was talked about, everyone was saying, oh yeah, you'll be able to play every single game on your Steam library because they advertised Cyberpunk at the launch. But a lot of games aren't compatible with Steam Deck, which I don't know why, because you have controls from mouse and keyboard and a controller. If I had to guess, if I had to guess, not knowing the answer, Pluto, my guess is just compatibility. Steam Deck might not be powerful enough to handle most of those games. Or it could be a case too. Steam has a lot of indies. Steam has a lot of different games. Maybe there has to be some kind of compatibility thing built into a game that some games just didn't do. You know, like a lot of indie titles will say, like, hey, this is going to work for Steam. And they're like, well, what about Steam Deck? Is it Steam Deck verified? And they're like, we don't think we're going to get those numbers yet. We're just going to launch the game in the alpha phase, and then maybe if we have the numbers, we'll make it compatible with the Steam Deck later on. Like, I don't know if it's something else that the developers need to add in on their side, if it is simply a transferable one-to-one thing, but if that were the case, then I feel like everything would be playable. So I do wonder where the issue lies with that, as someone who doesn't know much about this. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. You want something to drink when I come back?
I'll take a water.
Got it. Pluto, I know you called me out earlier. I will play this game, I promise.
Oh boy! Oh!
Well, on one side, the sensor's accurate. On the other, stop. Go down, please. I'm hungry. Like, I don't know, this makes no fucking sense. Why did sausage spike me 60 points and why has it been 4 hours now and I can't do anything about it? Well, my point, Pluto, is that the reason that they're not playable on a Steam Deck is because I think that there's another step with a Steam Deck being a handheld. The Steam Machine is not a handheld. The Steam Machine is just a computer. So I don't think that that's the case because I believe that it will be a one-to-one thing. I don't think that's going to be correct. Like, I don't think the developers or anyone else will have to do anything to make it playable on a Steam Machine, whereas a Steam Deck is a different medium. You're talking computer versus handheld, so they would need to do something for a handheld versus just another computer. Aegis Last, Shade Lure, Metagross, that's totally fair. Yeah, but that's not true, Pluto. I mean, sometimes the dungeons are also just super long, like it is right now. It was his turn to play at the end of last time, so he's going through the dungeon that we just started in. But it is also, so the thing with it too is it is a PC. The Steam Machine is also a PC. So I believe with the Steam Deck you can plug in a keyboard. So it has that compatibility feature. It runs on Linux. But it's still you're still playing it handheld. It's a very different medium than it is than it is a PC. So I think there's still transfer. It's kind of like taking a 3DS game and putting it on the computer. You're like, how does this fucking work? In a lot of ways, it doesn't, because you're switching mediums completely. And yeah, I don't think anyone has said Valve underperforms in the same sentence. So, although, well, you know what? Hold on, wait. Let me take that back immediately because if like what I'm just learning about the Steam Deck, that's underperforming. So never mind. I'll give that to you, Shin. With what Pluto is saying, I guess, yeah, skepticism. We're skeptical. Okay, so Pluto, let me ask you this question then. If I imagine I know the answer, but if the Steam Machine comes out and it does end up working for every game, is that something that you'd want? Or because you already have a PC with all these games on it, like, would you have any reason to get it? I'm curious though. Because my question isn't necessarily who is this for, because it has a lot of plus sides to it, but do we have a shield now? Did we always have that? I don't know. What button are you hitting?
I'm holding Y.
Huh. The things we learned at the end of this game. It is really the best supporting games. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, that's a hard one. I know, because, like, the question that I'm at, like, it's not even, like, who is this for, because I think there's a lot of plus sides to this, but it is the question of, like, if you want to be in the Steam ecosystem, which is what you'd be getting this for, if you like the Steam storefront, if you like buying games through Steam and you have a library, chances are pretty good that you already have a good PC. So, is the only reason that you'd want this system to be able to play it on your TV with ease of access? Like, why would people who use... That's sick. Cool. That's sick. Potency of Wrath Energy, too. Sick. Oh.
Oh, we're
Oh,
getting
the whole armor.
outfit.
Yo, that's sick. What's our defense right now?
63.
Oh. No, 300.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, so it would be going down quite a bit. I'm going to leave it up to you. I feel like the other thing has so many better things, but this is very good for arcane stuff. So if you're using arcane, you can switch it out. But we're going to lose a lot. We're losing a lot of defense and a lot of strength and crit damage.
That was a waste.
Yeah. Damn. Where do you remember where we got this armor? I think we got it in a legendary box, but I could be wrong about that.
The one that where you have on now?
Mm-hmm.
This is just random ones that I picked up.
It wasn't the legendary box?
No.
Interesting. Rather just get a Steam Deck, but first I want to get a Switch 2. Totally fair too. Totally fair. Definitely invest in one if you can. Okay, sick. See, that's cool to hear because at least there's there's a reason for it. Like I said, I think there's a lot of people that would really like this, so it's cool to see that they're doing it. Hell yeah. I don't think we have many other details outside. Like, I don't think we have like release date details, or we don't have pricing yet. So there's still a lot of other things at play, but it's pretty cool. It depends on what, Pluto? I think that was a typo. Either that or I'm just misunderstanding. It depends on how something is the Steam machine. How expensive maybe, the price of. I have a gaming laptop, but I still can't run half the shit I want to play smoothly. I mean, that's fair too. Yeah. Right, and the Steam machine would totally do. Okay, so that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to put it. It's for people who have something like that, because I do know there's a lot of people, like friends that I have that have gaming laptops, but doesn't run the best shit and stuff like that, and this would be a way to do that. Depends on how good it is. That's fair. So Pluto, if it does what the Steam Deck promised to deliver, if it just runs the Steam games, would that be good enough for you, or are there other things you're looking for? Nice. That's fair. Yeah, Dead by Daylight, Elden Ring, Hogwarts Legacy. That's fair. And again, like, one of the best parts of it being Steam are the Steam sales. Like, I mean, the Steam sales are so much better and so much more frequent than what you get on PlayStation and Xbox and other storefronts. So, like, in addition to, like, it's almost one of those things where if you look at the price of the Steam machine, whatever it may come out to be, I don't know yet. And that might change depending on how much it is. But it's like, whatever you're spending on the console itself, you're probably going to save on the games you're spending on later on because you'll just get them cheaper anyway. Stuff like that. Haven't played Dead by Daylight once since you got it because it's too big for your storage. Oh, I mean, that's a good point too. Storage for these laptops and stuff. What were the storage options? I think there was a 2 terabyte option, actually. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Okay. So basically it says, the Steam machine will offer 2 different options of 512 gigabytes or a 2 terabyte option. with additional expansion possible with a high-speed micro SD slot, but also accepts external drives to the machine to expand it. So there's a lot of different things you can do to expand the storage, and 2 terabytes is pretty nice. 2 terabytes is nice, especially with how big games are nowadays. Hell yeah, okay. There you go. And that's someone who uses Steam all the time on their computer. And if it's good, it's still worth it. Nice. No, 512 gigabytes is not enough for anything. 512 gigabytes wouldn't even get you Call of Duty and Battlefield 6. Fuck yeah. So, remind me. We're trying to get to the City of the Dead to get to the Well of Souls, right?
Yes.
That's our ultimate goal right now.
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't done much in this game. We're just trying to get places, man. We're just stopping off, being like, hey, do you know how to get to this place? And they're like, yeah, you got to go northwest and then take a left at the Well of Souls. You know, got to get through the City of the Dead, but don't go too far. You'll hit something else on the map that I can't remember anything for. The Maw, I think, was on there. Did it pick up the potion? Mm-hmm. Usually it pops up in the top left. It brings up the UI to see how much you have. I was looking for that. Steam Deck runs Epic Games, and I don't even remember why I was Googling if an Xbox Series can run Steam. I don't... So Xbox Series cannot run Steam. That was going to be Xbox's next, big thing for their next console. For the next Xbox console that was going to be basically like a mini PC, the big option, the big selling point was going to have Steam compatibility. But now that they're doing the Steam machine, what's Xbox going to do? So, I think 512 is just meant to be the cheaper option for people who want to play your games on a console, but the 2 terabyte is going to be the more popular option. Agreed, for sure. Agreed. Because, realistically, if you're playing single-player games, a lot of single-player games aren't as big as multiplayer games, of course. But then, you still have your Red Dead Redemption stuff. You still have your big single-player titles, but I agree with that completely. 512 is... I'll tell you who 512 is good for. 512 is good for the people that can pick one game to play, beat that game, and then move on to the next game, where you don't have to have 17 games all at the same time. This thing is Cthulhu. Mm-hmm. That's sick. That's sick. There's a specific Steam game you were wanting that for? Oh shit. Which game? Was it one of the ones you listed before? Got a cheaper option, you can add more storage. Oh, well, that's true. Got a cheaper option, you can add storage to yourself. I mean, that's true, too. You can get the 512 one and use that for a little bit, and then exactly, if you want to expand later on your own, you have options to do that. I'm sure Steam will probably also sell their own hard drives with things. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more to do. That's a good point, too. Indie game players. A lot of indie games are smaller, so they'll fit perfectly on that.
Bro, if I'm locking onto you, I can't even see myself. I'd rather not stand at the fucking edge.
Can you fall in there, you think?
I can't.
Okay. We have been able to fall off a lot of things, so surprisingly a lot. I'm trying to think of abilities that we've got. I don't see any possible way Soul Splitter would help here.
Not really.
A Deltarune, sure. Game Machine exclusive shit for Undertale Deltarune 1. Oh, that would be pretty cool, actually. Toby Fox getting like sponsored by them to do shit like that. That'd be pretty cool. Also, get to buy the 2 or 3 Assassin's Creed entries that aren't on Switch if you want it. Which ones? I didn't know there were some that still weren't available on Switch. You tired him out. Was that the teleport slash? And
Yeah.
Oh my god. Unity Valhalla? Wow. Are Origins and Odyssey on Switch? Oh. Switch is all up to Rogue. Okay. I was gonna say, they don't have Origins, but these were just games that you wanted. My bad. Okay. Everything up to Rogue, except for 1. That makes sense because 1 has not been brought into modern consoles. 1, there is no way to play 1 that's not the Xbox 360 or PS3 versions of it. But, you know, then you have the Ezio trilogy, they remastered 3, they remastered 4, they remastered Rogue. Yeah, they did nothing for Unity and Syndicate because they're still kind of modern-ish. But okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, so still some good, still good reasons for this stuff. Damn, he took a lot of damage when you finally got him down on his head like that. I thought that like dragon thing was what you were gonna be fucking.
I thought so too. These I can manage.
Being that it's basically free, what I'm gonna do is when you finish the fight, I'm gonna go up and make food because I've gotta eat. But I'll take it after that.
Yeah,
Because I'm assuming this is probably the end of this section.
I hope so.
Yeah. But I want to watch the boss fight. Did they ever make a Darksiders 3, and why didn't it get better marketing? They did make a Darksiders 3.
They're making 4 right now.
Yeah. Darksiders 3 was a little bit ago. So there was a little bit of a gap between 3 and 4, but not by much. Like, I think we looked into it. I think 2 was in 2012. So Darksiders 3 was probably like 2016, 2017. That would be my guess. I don't know, man. This is one of the most shocking games that I never heard of. Like, how did I not know about these games? These are fucking sick. The music, how these things look, is... Oh my god, execution. That's sick. I was like, yeah, don't jump into there. Yo. Nice level up. You know, I'm not wasting a second here. When did Darksiders 2?
Why can't I use it?
Which one are you looking at?
Summon ghouls.
Where is it? Oh, you mean just you still can't use the ability? Oh, we should have quit out. Because like I said, it has to be a glitch.
Do harvest.
I'm just gonna look it up, see if there's just to see if this was a common glitch or whatever. Yeah, I'm not finding anything obvious. So yeah, my guess would be if something got fucked up. Oh, that was sick.
That's the new one I just bought.
I need to let you know that uses a lot of wrath. Okay. That's fucking sick, though.
Yeah, but we're getting a lot of wrath back.
Yeah, with all the hosts we're fighting. Sick. What do you have it mapped to? Is that X now? After
Yeah.
Okay, since we can't summon the ghoul, some of the ghouls. You know, I'm curious. Do me a favor, can you just remap the ghouls one? Okay, no, it's still marked out. That's so weird. Okay, I was just curious if, like, unmapping and remapping it would fix it, but that's so weird. I think you got him. I think you got him.
Bad! Bad! Bad!
Oh, we just jumping in with it. Okay, damn.
Cover your eyes. This next section, inappropriate for children.
Oh. DLC.
Ah.
I'd imagine that's what it is. Okay.
Your
fair.
inventory is full.
That's fair.
We sent you something in the mail.
We'll take it. We'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna go up and make food. So I don't miss too much.
Like, I knew it wasn't going to be a scythe, but...
Yeah.
Horseman, I believe you called. Growfather, I am the one you seek. And where else would I be?
You again?
The city of the dead. Would you like to ask a question? Or just stand there like you've seen a ghost?
Well,
Tell
you
me how
are.
to reach the Well of Souls.
The Well of Souls is a place of unimaginable power. The key to life and death. Of creation itself. And that is why the well has a key of its own. Well, that
Hey,
was
Blake, how you
provided
doing?
long ago. The angels keep one half, and the demons the other. And never shall the two meet. Unless you truly mean to save your brother.
Instead of war, I would storm the White City.
Of that I am more than certain. But there is no need. The angels have realms beyond the White City, as the demons do beyond their dark kingdom. All will become clear to you once you reach the tree.
I've already done that, Growfather.
Nevertheless, you must find the tree again, and go wherever it takes you. Absalom lives. Yes, Absalom lives on. His rage and agony spread as corruption, and he will unmake all of creation to destroy the balance.
I killed Absalom once, Growfather. If I could go back, I would see him spared.
I doubt he would.
Is Absalom one of the Nephilim?
Mm-hmm.
How can I restore humanity?
The Well of Souls is where all life begins.
I'm gonna go make food real quick. That way I try not to miss too much. Feel free to take streamer chair.
Alright.
I killed the beast that haunted this place. I freed the soul of humanity.
And enough of leaving only void where there once was life. I fear you have only released the souls into further torment.
Then there is no hope. Humanity is lost.
Not so. Even now, you carry with you the power to restore the well.
The Nephilim?
If you sacrifice their souls, yes. They alone have the power to undo what was done.
So I must sacrifice the Nephilim, my kin, to restore mankind?
The Nephilim are dead, by your own hand. That broken talisman is all that remains. Would you leave them to eternal torment in that cage upon your chest?
Hi, Blake. Yeah. Pretty interesting.
Not so fast, horseman.
You're following me.
So I am. I will remain here at the tree. And dust has a beak for more than corpses, horseman. Follow him, and you will find the key.
Follow dust, find the key. Can't be that easy, Grandfather.
You may be right.
You may be right. The future is secret, even I cannot keep. I went the wrong way. God forbid this game does anything. Yo, Robobomb, what's up? Thank you for the bits.
I have to go alone.
Let me ride my horse. I hate walking. Spoken like a true American.
Something what was old is new again.
Alright, what you got? What you got? Yeah.
You have touched the darkness again and again. I will make use of it as best as I can. My thanks. I will offer this to the forest. I will make use of it as best as I can. thanks. Horseman.
What brings you brows around? We have new items. This should go nicely with the others.
Health on crit, energy per kill. Spellbow.
Ah, Valis will put it to good use. Oh, this should go nicely with the others.
Dark Avenger. Don't tell us. Your Mega Blades.
Ah, Valis.
You know, I meant to ask earlier when you first mentioned it, but the tree that's down, it's not on a road, it's in someone's lawn.
No, it's across the road.
Oh, wow. Where do you come? Do you make a left into my road or a right? I always
I make a left.
Okay. Wow, shit.
Yeah.
So it's down that way. Alright, good to know.
Alright, let's see what this weapon is. The Emperor. Cool. Von der Schmosh. That's right. We still can't even use this. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, water.
I don't recognize this place. Where have you taken me?
This place is called Lost Light. It is an outpost, far beyond the gates of heaven. And it is here that the angels have hidden the key to the Well of Souls.
Why here? Why not the White City?
There are some amongst the angels who would use the key for their own purpose. So it was hidden here to safeguard it from their schemes. Or so they hoped.
The well has power over all life.
It does. Though I suspect there is more to your question. Go on, Ryder. Ask it.
The Four never knew of the well. Why was it kept from us?
For fear of what you may have done with that knowledge. The Nephilim could not be allowed to ravage creation any longer. They needed to stay dead.
Then the well can bring them back.
And so we get to the root of it. Yes, the well is the fount of all life. Angel, demon, mankind, even Nephilim. But from their blades they wrought chaos. And from that was born corruption.
Corruption.
You were right to destroy them.
I see that you have finished the mission, City of the Dead, because I got the achievement on my phone. I'm gonna take your neighbor chair back. I will be getting a more comfortable chair for my co-host soon. I do promise that. Okay. I didn't even know the Robomom came in.
Yep.
Well, thank you for the bits, Robomom. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. Are you going off on side quest or heading towards main objective?
think I found both of them.
Ooh.
I just sold a bunch of shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw the amount. Sounds right. So Pluto, what are you playing right now?
9 pages. Alright, we need one more.
Oh, that's a shame. Where are we right now? We're back in the Fjordlands.
No, we are in Lost Light,
Okay.
which is like another realm controlled by heaven.
Okay. Yeah, did I miss anything big story wise? I walked away when we were talking to old guy about finding the Well of Souls. Is the Well of Souls in the Realm of Light?
It needs a key to be accessed. Half is in where we are,
Gotcha.
and the other half is possessed by the demons.
Gotcha. Okay. Sick.
You received a talisman.
pleasure.
That was pathetic. And it's not
Fair.
even a good one. Level 40!
What does this do? Because at this point, it's just a level 40 talisman that drops our special ability.
What the fuck?
I am very confused. Okay. Shin, my guess as to what you're playing, Shin's exact wording is y'all can actually 100% guess what I'm playing and how. My guess is you're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and as to the how, with your feet. Am I right? Battlefield 6? To be fair, that's not surprising either. Oh, man. I gotta give Red Sec another shot. I gotta. The problem, the reason why I haven't popped back on Pluto, I mean, I used to play with Mike every night, but he's got a girlfriend now. So he's got a life to live. But it's funny, the nights that, like the days that he's spending with her are the days that I don't have night streams. So it's like the timing almost never works out anymore. But I will be trying Red Sec again, and hopefully it'll go better, and it'll convince me to get the game. Because I just hear so much about Battlefield 6, man. I gotta get into it. I have to get into it, Pluto. Close enough? Are you playing a different game with your feet? Which part did I get right? Does anyone here... Is there a game that anyone here thinks that they can reasonably play with their feet? Like, I might be able to pull off Pong, but... That's about it.
Not even Octodad?
No, you need full control of all of the both triggers. We should play Octodad, bro. Have you played Octodad yet? No, right?
No, but I watched you play it with Nick.
Shit, we gotta play Octodad. We're playing Octodad sometime.
Hey, I found it.
That was very good timing. Resetting for TIDs. Gotcha. Oh, cookie clicker. Oh, that's a good answer. That's a damn good answer. Yeah, I'd definitely be a better at cookie clicker than Pong for sure. I remember the first time, like I always make this joke because I remember when I was watching a lot, when I first hopped on Twitch to watch things, I was watching a lot of Sly Cooper speedruns. That was really what I was into. I was very interested in the speedrunning community, and then just seeing like those were like some of my favorite games as a kid. And I remember I was like looking through streamers and no one was speedrunning it, so I clicked on just a video that was up to go to sleep to. And it was a woman playing the game with her feet. And I'm like, this is catered to a very specific audience. But the audience that it's catered to really enjoyed it. Without a doubt. Yeah, I don't know if there's any games I can play with my feet. Like, realistically. So did you not get a key this time?
I got one.
Wait, really quick. Check something for me. Try and summon ghouls. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is there a save button? Perfect. Quit game. As soon as it's done. Yep. That'll work. I hit start on it. And then go down to quit. And then just reopen it. Let's see if it fixes it. Because that's the easiest solution.
Yeah.
Because like, my guess is something weird probably happened with the ghouls where it's not recognizing that they're both gone, would be my guess. The design for this world looks just like a planet from the Star Wars MMO. For Voss. Interesting. Oh! Pluto! There's another MMO game coming out. There's another MMO game coming out that I might want to try, which is so funny. I don't know when it's coming out, and obviously if I have to pay for it, it's a little bit of a different story. But Horizon, the Horizon games is getting an MMO. And it looks pretty good. Like...
That's back.
Okay. God damn. God damn, that's so strange. Again, I'm not too sold on it yet because for the reasons that I haven't tried the other MMOs like Guild Wars 2 and everything, I'm not sure. I will still try Guild Wars 2. Don't get me wrong. I'm still definitely going to do that. RuneScape just has its stranglehold. Oh my god, RuneScape! Oh, that's XP waste. Fuck. I could have gotten so many agility laps. It's really awful. I did the math on Thursday when Nick and Ren were here. I had to do, I think it was 35 more hours of agility to get to level 90. I'm trying real hard to get that for Tuesday, or before Wednesday, though, for sailing to come out. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Because that's a lot of hours of agility. Might not like the or don't like the lore of Horizon Star with him. Might not like the combat. The combat's the interesting part because, like, from what I understand, because we played the Horizon games, like, part of what makes the Horizon games so good is like your versatility in combat, being able to jump and do everything. I just don't know how that's going to translate to an MMO. So that's why it's like the concept to me looks interesting and it looks cool. So I'm going to keep an eye on it and kind of be like, and just kind of look into it as we get details. But totally understandable reasons, Shin. 100%. Did we get any other side quests that we should do? I feel like sometimes when we finish something, head back to this place. Sometimes we get something. Okay, yeah. Nothing.
Not really.
Nothing special.
That's the
So he gave us another key. Do you think the key is supposed to open the one in the Forge Lands?
Maybe? Or there might be one in Kingdom of the Dead.
That would make so much more sense. The second chapter will open the Kingdom of the Dead. Third chapter might open this place. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense to me, actually.
Can you look that up?
Where it is?
Yeah.
What's it called? I mean, I guess a Vulgum... Kingdom of the Dead... Vulgrim... Key location?
Yeah.
Death Tomb locations. Okay. Bottom floor of the lair of the disposed key. Oh! I know exactly what that is. Okay. I know exactly what that is. The boss, Argul, is the deposed king, required to kill required to clear one of Thing's side quests. However, it will be almost impossible until your level is high enough. Fuck you, guide.
You don't know how petty I am.
Now, I wasn't underleveled to the degree that you did that dungeon for. We're still underleveled.
You said bottom floor, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can... I remember what the door looked like and everything. There we go. If it proves good enough, I might actually like it since I never played a Horizon. Totally fair. I'll definitely keep everyone everyone up to date, Shin, because I'll probably be talking about it when I hear more news on it. Once we get back to the point where we'll do the next main quest thing, I'll take it over and start that up. Hell yeah. Is that it? It's gotta be a talisman, right?
Does this make every possessed weapon?
Infusing common items with devouring spirits, increasing their value.
I think this makes every weapon possessed.
Give it a shot. Like, are you able to upgrade each weapon? Like, even if it's not listed as a possessed weapon, can you click on it and click upgrade? No. My next thing was going to be saying it might increase, like, the monetary value of everything that we sell. But then I don't really also understand the infusing thing. Well, it was called the Demon Heart Talisman, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You nailed it. It turns normal weapons, the white weapons, into possessed weapons. Which is very interesting. Although, ironically, you probably just sold all the white weapons.
Yeah.
Because you just went through everything. Okay.
So it's only the common weapons that then.
Yep.
So, like, these guys.
Still aren't.
Yeah.
Which is kind of strange, because due to the lack of any kind of abilities of the common weapons, I don't know why we would choose them over it. So, there's got to be some reason for it, but it seems strange.
I cannot.
I'm going to put the poll in here one last time, because apparently I fucked up, guys. The poll is actually going to end tonight, as opposed to tomorrow night, for what game we're starting on Tuesday. Like I said, I feel like most people have already gotten their votes in. I don't think that one day is really going to make that much of a fucking difference, but just in case you haven't voted, if you are here, Tuesday's games I usually put up a poll for. We now finished Spyro, so...
Sure, we're going to sacrifice a possessed weapon for another possessed weapon.
So, if you haven't voted, feel free. It ends in 8.5 hours, and we'll see what we end up playing for the Tuesday streams moving forward. And this time, I swear, I'm not going to take a 9-month break. I can't swear that. Though for the last 3 weeks, I have been pretty good. I have been doing a lot of streams. Mostly because if I'm not streaming, I'm doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just not sitting here, I'm just sitting there.
Yeah. We're not going to use a fucking hammer.
Yeah. Fast weapons till death.
Level 40,000. I really want to know what that's gonna do.
Oh, whenever we find a white weapon, we can double check on it. But again, exactly like you're saying, like what's the benefit of that as
Yeah.
opposed to just using possessed weapons to begin with? But for Arkham Knight, because even though Undertale and Deltarune have good music, I'm not a fan of the arcade art. That's totally fair. I just watched. I don't know how Deltarune plays, so don't tell me because I'm very curious on keeping it spoiler free. Not even just spoiler free. I don't know anything about it, so I kind of want to go into it like that. But I just saw my friend do some stuff in Undertale, and I'm like, wow, this is a weird fucking game, and I don't know how I feel about it. Very unique though, and Toby Fox, regardless, is fucking incredible. But I wasn't sure how I felt about it. And now, one of the other things I need to know too is like, are Undertale and Deltarune linked? Like, should I play Undertale first? Because I'm interested enough in the games that I definitely would play Undertale first. I know they're also not long games either, so it's like, I would definitely give it a shot because I know people are interested in it. I'm interested in it. Okay, you don't know any of it also. Gotcha. But you know Undertale. See, it looked cool. Like, again, interesting art style. My friend was telling me, because he's a fan of Earthbound, and he said it was kind of similar in some ways. That's an actual yes. Okay, gotcha. So maybe... Okay, I know Luna was the one that was pushing for Deltarune, so maybe I'll ask Luna what they recommend. If I really should play Undertale, if I need to know Undertale for Deltarune, or if it's just like, oh, you'll understand more references if you play, like, whatever the situation might be.
Is Deltarune also Toby Fox?
Mm-hmm.
That would explain why both games are an anagram of each other.
That's funny. That's funny. Yes.
I'm like, wait a fucking minute. They use the same fucking letters.
Animal Well was Toby Fox as well, right? I think he made that game too. Not an anagram. Oh shit! Water fountain drinking stream when? Once again, Peter. Whenever you pay to have a water fountain installed in my room, of which would be completely useless because it ain't working. It's not getting any use out of it. But thank you for the 1 bit. How you doing, Peter?
I think I might get this one next.
How much would that be? I'll be perfectly real with you, Peter. Not one single time in my life have I ever thought that I needed to look up the pricing of getting a water fountain installed in my house. So, I don't know. It won't be cheap, I'm sure.
I think we have a Uline catalog at work. I could look it up tomorrow if you want.
All right, Blood Trip will get back to you. That's really funny. Just got home, been out all day. Home got 4 mails from the police. Yay! Oh hell yeah! I'm assuming all related to like the stuff from yesterday.
Everything but critical damage. We're not gonna beat 200%.
Yeah, no, we're not. No, we're not. Goddamn.
But still good to have.
True. True.
Oh, I have another one open.
The one right dead center. That's funny.
I'm like,
We did it. We did that same thing last time. We're like, what the? Where is it? Where's the stuff? All about the same stuff. Totally fair. Always fun to deal with. Oh, it was just the same message. Okay. Alright. Was also confused. So what do you have? The ghouls are on B now.
Ghouls on B.
X is the thing that you
Harvest is
bought.
on X. Teleport / on Y.
Okay. Sick.
Death Grip already auto occurs for the most part. Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh, boxes.
Drama about the meeting companies not wanting to publish anything about the case of politicians being corrupt. Yeah, that sounds like government, for sure. Always happy to see everyone in here. Alright, should we go to the next story mission?
Yeah.
Like, Pluto, look, I'm gonna play the game now. Would it be really fun if I just hand it back to you in a minute? But Bloodship, I don't know where I'm going with him. Just knowing that right up to an election and nobody wants to do anything, that's also fair.
That last mission took a while.
It was, you know what though? If you, I was looking at the walkthrough, it was also split into 2 different sections.
Okay.
In part 1 and part 2, so it kind of makes sense that it was bigger. That makes sense. See, look, I have the controllers. I'm playing.
Are you?
No, I'm just on a map. I'm also playing RuneScape still. Guys, only 330 more laps until level 88. Alright. Which one am I going to? It trips me up that it pulls me, like, so far back. But no, that is frustrating, Peter. 110%. Right up to the point of an election. Nobody wants to admit anything. No one wants anything to come to light. Such is the way of the world. We can fix it. We can just kill everybody. That's not the right answer. I don't have a better answer. I don't think anyone else does either, so... It all just fucking sucks. Okay. Did you travel much in this place? Like, do you think I have somewhere to fast travel to that might be closer?
Not really.
Okay.
I got as far as Volgrim and the other bone key door.
Yep.
And when I couldn't open it, I had to backtrack.
Yep. Guys, the greatest thing just happened.
You did it?
No, I got 15k. Oh, wait. I lied. Not 15k. Okay, that actually was only 1 lap of an agility course that gave me XP. Actually, less than 1. Never mind. It wasn't the greatest thing. It was mediocre at best, but... It saves me 1 lap of the 35 hours that I'm going to be doing. So I'll say... Oh, I didn't even look. Okay, yeah. There's Volgrim. There's Lost Light. Oh, I can fast travel?
What?
I'm going to not... It looks like most of it's just a straight path anyway, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna not, in case I was gonna miss something by doing it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, that's Fulgrim. That's where that thing was. Okay. That's true. That's true. We'll move away from the political talk just because we're not doing anything specific. We're just talking about how much it sucks, but I don't want it to turn into something else, so we'll move. We'll move away from that. That's always a rougher subject, but I think everyone's in agreement that it sucks. I don't think there's much to dispute that. But good to see you, Peter. Alright. Hello, Heaven's Guardians. Yo, why am I...
They're corrupted!
Well, they're gonna have to wait a second. Can't believe I'm already spiking. What the fuck, dude? I just ate it. Maybe this insulin isn't working at all. That has to be it. I had so much less than I normally do, too. I have to remember how to play. Okay. Alright. I don't like how much I get into this into the air. That happens a lot. That's gonna fuck me. That's gonna fuck me up a lot.
You're not corrupted.
Abaddon's eye. It is you.
Oh shit.
To me, quickly.
Hello, guy with normal sounding voice and helping me out.
If after we quit out and went back in, Exhume didn't work, I was gonna go to Pilgrim and clear out our skill points and reassign them.
That would have been a good choice. Yeah. That would have been a good idea. Right. I don't understand. What are we doing? Why is the camera? I don't much understand the lock of the system. Sometimes it just seems to unlock from the enemy, even though they're not dead yet.
Nah, don't feel like it.
What? Oh.
You will serve us. No.
Nah, I'm alright.
From one warrior to another.
Do I know you?
I am Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, that is the least fucking
That's
angel name
crazy.
ever.
Would have died.
You can call me Nate for short.
That's even worse.
So weird.
Don't recall me. Your thoughts that
Did I make the list of games I completed? No, I did not.
The Hellguard.
I was.
Ratchet Clay games. Didn't you only complete Rift Apart? Ratchet Go Commando with the 2014 remaster? No, we also did Up Your Arsenal, Size Matters,
Spire. But something tells me
and
We did the game of the movie of the first game of the movie.
yes. Yeah, that, is that the 2014 one? 2014 remaster of the original, yeah. So that's that one.
The Archon's
sure.
that way, Horseman.
Perhaps I have other business.
Sounds like he's voiced by Gantu. Oh, that would be interesting.
Kingdom of the dead. You would serve the light to deliver this scroll.
I can hear it. I can hear that. Yeah, yeah. So, we also did Deadlock.
Mm.
We did Deadlock as well.
What business have you in that land of corpses?
I seek an old friend, a lost soul. Where better to look? Take that scroll to the undead court. They may answer my question.
I'm
Okay.
looking for a key.
I would guess that what you seek is no simple key. For that, you should consult the Archon. He sees much from the peak of his spire.
And who is this Archon?
Lucian is the head of the scriptorium. Those angels who record all that he sees when he peers into the shadow. The Ivory Citadel holds their records, an archive vast beyond thinking,
Where is this citadel?
lost beyond the mists. Pray your business never sends you there.
What is this place?
An outpost. We call it Lost Light, for what we left behind in the White City. Here, we are closer to darkness.
How did you come to leave the Hellguard?
Abaddon sent me here to watch over the Crystal Spire and the Archon. There is much at stake should the Spire fall. Find the one who guards the throne. He will have my answer.
Dope. Let's do it. Deliver the scroll to the Chancellor. We going up.
This is our moment. We're gonna be glowing. gonna be golden. hope and guess that the bomb is this way.
On the other side. That's what I'm hoping. I'm doing all right, Blake. How are you?
Or maybe not.
Hopefully behind all of the stuff. Jeez. Jeez. Thank you. Didn't even know I could really go down here. Alright, game. I'm down with that. I was like, what are the odds I could jump over that? Okay, well now we
Worth
have
a shot.
We have a new problem. Can I run on walls with it?
I don't know.
Thought it may have been one I had to shoot.
I thought
Alright.
so too.
So, what's that up there?
Shoot.
Okay.
And you throw it at yourself using split personality.
Oh. I'll give it a shot. So, let me see if I get that, because I haven't used split yet.
Yeah.
So, open up the weapon wheel. Okay, which button is that?
LBA.
Oh, you have it shortcut. Okay. So throw it there. Ooh. I'm gonna hope not, because I don't really know how to do that. What is it aiming at? It is aiming at the statue.
Haha, you can.
Nice. Okay. Good thought. Good thinking. Good thinking. Okay. Fuck. Damn, so I'm gonna have to keep doing that.
No, hold on. Disengage it.
I don't know how to do that.
LBA again.
Okay.
And then walk over to the left.
Well, I think... Well, I don't want to throw it too far from there. I think I just have to keep moving the two guys.
It's more of a proximity to your center self.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That I did not know. Okay, let's try it there. This might even be too far.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's probably
Alright, so
not gonna
You
work.
probably will have to piggyback it across both of them then. Like throw
Whoa.
it at each other.
Well, that's what I was saying originally, but you were saying because of the center statue here, it won't work. Can I move both of them away from the center statue?
You can. I just don't know how far the proximity has to be.
Okay. Well,
'Cause
if,
I know getting too far away from yourself.
if it's related to the statue, then we have a problem. If it's only related to the other guy, then yeah, that should work. Let's find out. Okay, yeah. Seems to really just be... maybe not.
Throw it at yourself and then...
Will that be good enough, though?
You should be able to throw it.
Like, that stuff is what I'm throwing it at?
Yeah.
Or... But that stuff is covered in the black stuff. Oh, well, no, it's still...
Well, that's what's bought for.
Well, no, I thought it was, like, the ones that aren't covered in it. I thought was what I should be. I thought I had to throw it closer to the wall, basically. I didn't think that stuff was connected to it. But yeah, no, I got everything. Sick.
Pour holy water on it. I'm like, where's the RT trigger? Oh.
Oh.
The wall has veins.
That's what I was doing, and I was like, alright, let's see what we do. Alright, we got this. We got this. Cool looking fucking place, though. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah.
That's not dark and foreboding.
Not at all. Come on, we're in the world of light. Lost light, I guess, technically.
Out of the shadows and into the light.
Oh,
I see you,
Abaddon.
Hmm.
the things you have done, the lives you have ended. I know why you are here.
Do you?
Then you will give me the key.
I have guarded the key for centuries. It is mine, and I will not part with it lightly.
I've guarded the key for centuries. I have misplaced it about 4 of them.
Corruption spreads. In our city, in our hearts. Only I remain pure. A beacon against the darkness.
What about Nate?
Helpless to push it back.
We're not all helpless, Archon.
Who the fuck calls him Nate?
Perhaps not. After the seals were broken, and Hell's legions loosed upon the earth, many divine relics were lost. One. The
Oh
rod
my
of
god, we're getting more
Arthur
divine
could
relics for
help
this guy.
reverse what has happened
Fucking
here.
Christ.
I dare not retrieve the rod myself. The gates to the White City are closed to any angel who visits Earth.
Okay.
But you are no angel. Acquire the rod,
What was the first clue?
and I will clear a path into my citadel. There you will find the key to the Tree of Life. As for what you will find on Earth, after you face it, even you may curse the name of war.
Alright, so I wasn't wrong. We do go to Earth.
Okay. 666. So, we're going to Earth now to retrieve the rod. Let's fucking do it. We don't see death in the first game, right? Like, I'm not expecting to find war
No.
along this path. Okay. Death wasn't even one of the ones to show up at the very end. Were they? I don't remember. Because I feel like there was
of the first game, there's 3 shooting stars coming across the horizon after the 7th seal is broken.
Right.
And it is Death,
It is death.
And our-
Well, obviously, okay, that makes sense. Since there are
2
4.
other siblings,
That makes sense.
who are not pestilence or famine.
Right. I remember having that conversation. The Rod of Arafel. Well, technically, I finished my mission, so. Oh.
What is this, Borderlands?
There are more monsters about.
Oh. Oh, shit. What was her name? Shit. What was her name? Uriel.
What the hell God doing on Earth?
Hi, Mommy. Yeah, because I think with the first game, war shows up as hell breaks loose on Earth.
Right.
The Hellguard shows up,
Mm-hmm.
but then war gets called back to
The Council.
the Council,
Oh, damn.
and I think 1,000 years goes by.
Yes. Yep.
So I think death being on Earth is during that 1,000-year
Years,
gap.
right, where he got called back to the council before he returns to do all that stuff. Damn, we still got 1,000 more years of plot. God damn. And I still got 321 more laps. I almost thought I was gonna fight them for a minute. I hope you're able to defeat. Okay. You guys can handle this for a second, right? I don't want that chest. Sick looking place, though. I know it's kind of just Earth again, but...
Welcome. No, this is just Chicago. It always looks like this. There's another chest to the left.
Yep. I thought they were glitched on. Sir, you're just gonna have to wait a moment. Sir? Oh, let me check, Blake. I think I'm about like 130, which is fine as long as it stops there. I'll be happy.
Let me see.
Yep, 130 exactly. So not too bad. Like I said, as long as it stops. My head doesn't hurt like it did 20 minutes ago, so I'm assuming it's slowed now. There it is. Oh! Okay, he just blew up. Oh god, he's gonna do it again. Oh god. I'm on fire. How do I not be on fire? The rain.
Wow, mechanics actually work.
What is this? Oh. That would have been cool if I thought about doing that, you know, a couple minutes ago. Okay, now here's my question. Where's the one that didn't die and is glitched somewhere? Any guesses? Unless I'm just supposed to talk to them now. What does my actual quest say? Wait, what's the lost soul? Oh, right. Okay. It doesn't. Okay, where's Uriel? Because I'm assuming she's who I'd have to talk to.
Get what you came for, then leave, Ryder.
There it is.
Thank you. Good eye. That was a...
Kill you for what your brother did here, but you saved my life.
I'll be real.
Consider us even.
I didn't do shit. You guys
Awaken
shot them.
Immense power, brought to Earth by the Archon Hestus to battle the demons in the End War. But Hestus fell, and the rod was shattered. Now the Destroyer uses its pieces to fuel his army of darkness.
Almost any line of this game could be a metal song. Like, Jesus Christ.
Hands of the Destroyer. He has summoned creatures
In the hands of the Destroyer. Come on.
Like when Duncan brought up the idea of doing like the Four Horsemen shit, like
No, it's a really cool
most of
concept.
it was coming from these games.
Yeah.
When I was like writing shit down, I'm like, yes.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of
To
sense.
a swarm of flesh and bone that fight as one mind. It was they who attacked us moments ago.
One mind, easily sundered.
I will not risk more Helgard to recapture the Rod of Arafel. But should you wish to undertake this fool's errand,
You can capture my
follow
rod.
the trail of corpses left by my brethren.
Fool's errand.
That was good.
It would not be my first.
So that it is not your last. Take this.
Uriel, do you know that one in the background? Didn't we just pick that up?
I sure did. Now do I get to keep it, though? Alright. Oh, fine. Thank you. Oh, no, it's literally the exact same. Alright, shooty, shoot, shoot. Oh yeah, we are absolutely going to work well together. God, get the fuck away from me. Alright. Is there any way to avoid that guy? He has gotten me all 4 times I've seen him.
There probably is, but probably not when you're carrying the machine gun.
It got me the couple times even when I wasn't. That could be a skill issue. It usually is.
They were still a nuisance in the first game.
That is a good point. So what's that? Oh, wait, is that my objective?
I guess so.
Yeah, alright. Well, if you see any, let me know.
Angels don't kill. I think I did listen to Children of Bodom when I was playing this game.
It's a good one. Oh, hello, sir. Just stay back there. Stay back there. Do not come closer. Please do not come closer. Oh no. Wait, okay, I'm just trapped. Shit. Nothing I can do. Okay. I have to climb. I have to climb. Oh my god, please. Bro. I don't understand why that's the only one that's not highlighted. Okay. Wait, so yeah, okay, so I have to find the other 9 Hell Guards. Didn't know I could do this. It is interesting that they give me an objective marker. That's why I didn't think I was supposed to be shooting that at first. Trying to make sure I look down every corner because it's going to really suck if I have to start backtracking and be like, alright, where didn't I look? You know, actually, there's an easy way to check. Oh no, that is... Oh, that's different. Okay. So it is different, but I'll keep the eye out. That guy didn't do his job very well. I don't see any way to get up there, but the chest seems to be down here anyway. That's sick. Oh, nice. Shooting with shoot face. Oh. I thought there was a plane outside. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. I'll do the skill point. You've been doing the skill tree, so I may as well just continue.
Right.
You've been doing well with it, so I'll let you keep going.
Restore more right. Oh shit!
Alright. How did you dodge that? Alright, it's gotta be like maybe a step to the side kind of thing. Hey, yo. All right. Oh.
Fucking angelic machine gun overheats. Bullshit.
Dude, right? Like they couldn't figure that out? Unreal. I really have no idea how you dodged that, Brian.
Can we get a glide feature?
You're not kidding. There's gotta be one down here. Yeah. Alright, that's 3.
We're just euthanizing angels.
Well, man, if that's not our job, I don't know what is. Sick. You know what? Maybe I'll try using that against the big guys. Way too close. Oh, but it worked. Okay. God. Nothing there. Nothing there. What's this one? Okay, just have to wait in the center of this here. Jeez, what the... How was I aiming so high? Sir, did you trip? What happened there? Open the chest. What's in the box? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. But it worked.
Excuse me?
What?
I just got $25 off coupon from Live Nation.
Oh. Hell yeah. It's death mother. A relic. Can we go down there? It definitely looks like we can, so I think I will drop down. Second. Yeah, Pluto, thank you for the hydrate that I will take as soon as I finish shooting these guys in the face. Alright, there we go. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully Battlefield 6 is going well. I imagine you're still playing it. What'd you get the $25 coupon for?
I don't know. And they just gave me $25 concert cash.
Sick. Why let me go down here? Oh, well, it's probably less so that they let me go down here as opposed to we gave you a way back up if you fall.
Mm.
That one makes so much more sense. Okay. Let's keep it going. That was anticlimactic. We're just chilling here. Guys, this wasn't bad at all. You guys didn't want to come get this?
Too much work.
Literally.
Too many zombies.
But you know what? I'll give them that. I'll give them that. There were a lot of zombies.
Dust, did you just open the door?
Okay, we're gonna go this way first, because I am still kind of on the lookout for... Oh, wait, no, this is right back where we started. Never mind. Hey, thanks, Girly Pop, for giving me this rifle. Alright, so it must be 10 of them throughout this whole area, not just on the way to this. What is that red symbol?
Where you're getting attacked from, I think?
You know, I was gonna say, I've never seen that, but we're also in a specific camera view, so makes sense. Okay. That is so funny. That's the developer.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I found a piece of the rod.
Be wary.
Oh, piece of the
Things
rod.
that lurk
Okay.
beyond these barricades that the Helguard dare not face head on.
And the remaining rod pieces, do they lie past the barricades?
Yes. Pass through the city, and you will find the next piece beneath the earth, in an old abandoned tunnel.
Alright.
Find the final fragment.
Let's go to this abandoned tunnel.
But the rod has a will of its own. Find the second piece, and it may tell me where the last resides.
Why are the Helguards still on Earth? Who lost Uriel? In case you haven't.
Where else would we go? All of
Damn.
creation saw what happened here. How the Helguard marched before the seals were broken. The White City is closed to us. We can never go home.
The Book of the Dead. Yeah, that big shot stuns the big guys too, so that makes a lot of sense as to what I'm supposed to do with them.
I cannot.
You know what? Might as well. Yo. He was so far away and then just charged at me instantly. Wasn't expecting him to do that because the other one didn't do that. Stone Mystics. I don't remember that.
Oh, that was in the Forgelands.
Okay. Oh, that was a dude that wanted us to get like hundreds of.
Yeah.
Was that in the Forgelands or was that at the beginning of the Kingdom of the Dead?
That was in the Forgelands.
Okay.
Was it a stone or was it a relic you found?
It was a stone.
Yeah, that was the Forgelands.
Gotcha.
Relics are the goat guy.
Right. I thought he was in the relic. I thought he was in the Realm of the Dead, like towards the beginning of it, because I thought it was the color of the Realm of the Dead, but I could be wrong. Either way, it's marked, so whenever we do go back. Oh. That's what we are going to. Will you let me through, or no? dungeon map. Another relic. Just so much later than everybody else. Cool. It's been a while since I've seen any of the Hellguard and stuff, so we're not on this side.
Page.
Hell yeah, like the fourth one. Third, maybe? Third page and 2 relics. A lot of shit here.
Mm-hmm.
God, the energy drink? Sir? I was like, you are dead. Okay. That was cool. Another relic?
Boatman.
Oh, that was it. I'm gotten so used to picking up relics, I forgot what those look like. Where's my blood sugar? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Red potion, sick. The horseman named Death. He rides for us. Do you see him in the streets? Hoo! Ha! Hoo! Ho!
There was another man recording the show last night on a 3DS.
Yeah?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Jake posted it to his Instagram story.
That's awesome. neat room. Thanks for letting me walk in there.
Well, they could have hid an angel in there.
I mean, that's true. That's very true. They didn't.
But they could have.
Yeah.
Imagine if you kept running.
Probably just do that from the side, but it's equal to that. Saw you. The fuck? Better idea. You can't fit through here. You can't possibly fit through here. Oh, you can! Oh, and he can too! Oh no! Shit. I was like, he's so tall I can't even see his health. There we go. Double check.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, really. You're not kidding.
That hit you in the ass like twice.
Worth it.
Hey, they hid one in here.
Yep. See that made this room worth it. Uh-oh. This game barely lets me play RuneScape properly.
Where was...
Well, you know what? It fucks me up and it does its job.
Where was he running?
God.
Just imagine. It could have been so much worse for us in the first game if we didn't come here. If our brother didn't come here first and cleaned up a little bit.
Not wrong about that. It almost seems like they forgot that there were boat tokens. So they were just giving me relics and chapters of the dead, and then they were like, oh shit, wait, those still exist. Alright, just throw like 6 of them here. Ooh, it exploded.
Dust, what are you sitting on? Smoothie.
Okay.
I don't know if he could fit down there.
No. Started to look like he was trying to glitch through, though. Okay. So no, nothing up that way. The next piece of the rod, I'm assuming, is what this is, because this is what I destroyed, yeah. Woo! Sick.
It doesn't look like an eyeball.
No. I'm gonna guess that there's a third piece. As well. Although, when we were talking about a staff, I don't know what else there is aside from the rod and the actual scepter piece, but we'll find out. I know exactly where this is as well. Oh, okay. Yep. I tried to come down here earlier. I was blocked off, thinking that this is where Uriel went. It was not.
You have found the second piece. I can feel it
Hello there.
within you. The rod wills itself whole. You may be deaf to its cries, but I am not. The final piece lies beyond this barrier, in an area heavily fortified by the shadow.
Destroyer will not be pleased when I restore the Rod of Arafel. The warriors may pay the price.
The White City is lost to us. This broken world will soon be our grave. And yet we must fight on against the darkness.
She's got her code of ethics.
Follow the light.
Mm.
If your actions hasten our end, so be it.
May you live to see the Destroyer take his last breath. Uriel of the Helgar.
Good luck, Ryder. The final piece is the ring you grasp.
Thanks, girl. Alright. Let's do it. That's one of the craziest sounds I've made. Every time. I think I'm clear. And I play RuneScape. But I'm not. I just want to click. Alright. Cool section of the game. Just different mechanics. I like that. Except for that guy! God damn it. He got me that time. Oh, it's just the fire damage. Okay. No angel there. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I'm dead. Did the fire take the rest of that? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't think the fire was doing that much. Well, I'm surprised I didn't die. Surprised that didn't hit me.
His leg was still there. Or say thank you to us the next time you see your brother.
Yeah, I don't know how we would have dealt with these things. I thought you guys died with him. Maybe I just destroyed all of them at the same time. Okay. Fuck you. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Cool, cool. No loot? Damn. Guess it's just the big guys. thought there was one behind that car.
His name is Suffering.
That's super kind of crazy. Sick.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit. Let's find out. Okay.
We got a grenade launcher.
That's gonna sick. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I gotta be way more accurate now, but we can make it work. Oh no, they have a little bit of a lock. Sick. I think I'm gonna keep it. I like that. Once again, thank you.
Yeah, it might be a little more difficult than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. How long are we going to be live? Not too much longer, Pluto. Probably like another 20-ish minutes. Managed to get the 6th alpha. Nice. Now I have an important question. Are eggs meat? What I would say is no, but I'm also...
I would say it's a meat byproduct.
Okay. I know, that is a tricky question, though. What brought that up? Were you just thinking about it, or were you trying to eat egg? Like, I'm kind of curious. Oh, this is a really bad weapon to have for this. This is a really...
There's another machine gun to go, though.
Yeah, you know what? Take that. Alright, sir. Okay. Thank you for catching that. You gotta, like, catch up. Holy shit.
You can't shoot people with it.
Hell yeah. Woo. Cause like they grow into chickens. Right. Watching a food theory video about hot dogs being sandwiches or not. That's fair.
Is it Hot Dog is a Sandwich by Mythical?
Long story short, you mentioned the USDA and how they cover meat, poultry, and eggs, and that under the definition of sandwich, hot dogs are, but PB&J, grilled cheese, and egg salad aren't. That got me thinking, but wait, are eggs meat? That's interesting. How the fuck... How bad do you have to define something that actual sandwiches aren't sandwiches? How is a PB&J not a sandwich?
Right?
That's crazy. Well, he did. Okay, cool. So this is the last one. Sick. They said it has to be a meat or poultry filling between two pieces of bread, a bun, or biscuit. Interesting.
And that is why they call chicken sandwiches in England chicken burgers.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. Now, Peter just gave a definition of a sandwich. That doesn't seem to be an actual definition, but something he wrote himself. Where did you get that definition from? I mean, to be fair, that's what I would have defined a sandwich as. So I'm right there with you, Peter. Just something in between two pieces of bread, not necessarily meat.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they do specify meat or poultry-based. Interesting. Well, I guess cross sandwiches off the list of things vegans can eat. You know, this is a long section. All right. I must have missed a bunch. There's no way that there's this much longer, this much more to this part.
Rod of Arafel has been made whole.
So that's interesting. Oxford Dictionary. Interesting. They then went on to say how that definition is unreliable because organizations specialized in meat, poultry, and eggs would of course only include meat-based things in their definition. Right. That does make sense.
Better that you remove it from this
That's a
world
good point.
and into the safekeeping of the White Army. We will make our stand here until the Hellguard is no more.
I want to say it was Panera. They tried to sue a mall in Minnesota where they had a franchise in like the food court because a Mexican restaurant moved in, and in Panera's contract with the management, they couldn't have another sandwich shop in the facility.
Interesting.
So the Supreme Court had to come in and rule a taco is not a sandwich.
That's actually kind of crazy. Interesting.
I want to say that's
But-
what happened.
Goddamn. But that makes sense, Luna, for sure. They tried to sue them all for allowing a Qdoba when their lease said they would be the only sandwich restaurant. Wow. That's kind of crazy.
Be careful what you wish for.
Would you like to start us off for whatever's happening next? Because
Sure.
I imagine that was the end of that one, so.
Yeah.
Rod of Arafel. So long. It feels
What? No snappy comeback?
every bit as powerful as I imagined. Then you should have no problem clearing a path into your city.
A path? No. I will clear the entire realm. I will burn away the shadows with holy light.
Oh, shit. Cooler cutscene.
If you are to reach the Citadel, you will need wings.
Oh.
I thought he was going to give us angel's wings. It's kind of like getting knighted. You know what? That's cool, too. I'll take it.
Yeah, but we remember the last time we had to ride one of these things.
That's a good fucking point. That's a good point. Following non-Supreme Court cases with the final definition
Seek
of
out the
the
scribe,
no,
most
that's
ancient.
interesting.
He still
Peter
rules
asks,
the
is
ruins.
Taco Bell good?
He can help you end your
Are you
Okay.
looking for quality or are you looking just for sustenance? Because depending on how you are seeking your truth.
Yep. That's a fair point. Fair point. But also the taxation in New York, where hot dogs originated, if you look at that definition too. It was so fucking broad and even named shit like pizza and chicken wings as sandwiches. That's also crazy. Anything is good for the money, but is Taco Bell good for what you pay for it? I don't eat Taco Bell.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Peter, ask. I mean, granted, this guy's the food guy, but I don't eat fast food anymore because I just can't. The Rod of Arafel. Yeah, so I haven't. I mean, Carl's Jr. that you guys have there, we had a Hardee's right around here, and
Same
then it
company.
turned into the Carl's Jr.
Yeah.
And then now it's Taco Bell. Funny enough.
It's funny too because Hardee's and Carl's Jr. are the same company. It's just East Coast, West Coast divisions.
Well, wait, hold on, Peter. You just lied to me then. You said you have McDonald's, Carl's Jr., and Burger King here, and then the next message was, other than pizzerias, we don't have fast food. So wait, do you have McDonald's and Carl's Jr. was fast food? Mm-hmm. That's not fast food. Message failed. I'm very confused. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what you mean anymore. You mean you said wait? But you have McDonald's and Carl's Jr. and stuff around here, or around you? Sorry, we have McDonald's, Carl's Jr., Burger King, and pizzerias. Otherwise, we don't have fast food. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, yeah, comparatively to here, that's next to
Pizzerias
nothing.
are fast food. Like I know you can,
I guess,
go in and like get a slice, but
I guess that Luna, find another video. We need the definition. My dad always said if it has a drive-through, it's fast food.
Yo,
Okay.
pizzerias have drive-throughs.
I was like, hold on a minute. No, but that's a fair point, though. If it has a drive-through, it's fast food. Do the pizzerias there have drive? I'm curious. I like this. Carl's Jr. can somewhat be said as a fast food place, but all the times I've ordered there, it's taken over 40 minutes to get my food. What's a place with a drive-through that you don't consider fast food, Luna? Why am I going up now? Now it makes no sense.
Can I just take 2 of these with me everywhere I go now?
Don't drive through for pizzerias. Damn, that would have been cool.
Because I know they have drive-through liquor stores in Louisiana.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Jameson is fast food.
Any pizza place except Little Caesars. I don't know any pizza place around here that has a drive-through.
And our Little Caesars doesn't have a drive-through either.
God damn, what the fuck? Well, to me, they said except Little Caesars. I don't know if I've ever seen a pizzeria with a drive-through. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, the other chains, like Pizza Hut. I've never seen the drive-through. Right.
Papa John's.
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting that they have them.
CC's has a buffet.
Mm.
You ever been to a CC's?
A buffet? No. A buffet is the opposite of a drive-through, I think. But no, I've never been.
Well, it's a walkable drive-through.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Oh, Little Caesars is the only pizza place you would call fast food. My bad. I may have misread that. But also, the building was a fast food place, but then got bought out. It'll have the drive-through regardless of what it becomes. That's a fair point, too. That's a fair point. The only buffets I've been to have been all-you-can-eat ones. Yeah, I haven't gone to many. I think I was only to the one place that's by us, and many years ago when it wasn't all-you-can-eat, then it got changed into something.
Oh, Pizza Hut?
No, it's the one It's in the same plaza as like where the Popeyes is now. I'm talking like 20 years ago when it was the all you can eat thing. Then it got changed into something different, and I can't remember what it was that you've been to before. And I don't even know what it is now. I haven't been over there in a while.
By Hannaford's?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it's a Korean barbecue spot now.
That's it. Yeah, that's the only buffet I ever went to.
Really? You never went to the one by Walmart?
Nope.
Huh. 'Cause I think that one would have been closer to where you live.
At that point, it's like a 2-minute difference, if even.
Yeah.
So they're both like 15 minutes away, pretty much. Usually have birthday parties there. Go like maybe 5 times a year doing all you can eat buffet. Damn. Whole slogan is hot and ready. We pre-cook all our shit and keep it under heat lamps. I mean, fair point. That's a good point. I will fight someone over that. That's a fair point though. Didn't think about that. It's like 15 per person for all you can eat plus a drink, so not too bad. Yeah, unfortunately it's 15 plus the amount of insulin plus the headaches. So all you can eat buffets are pretty fucking useless for me right now.
It's 15 for the child. It's 22 for the adult. Because no child is going to eat $15 worth of food to make it worth it.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Me? Oh, I will make you regret letting me walk in here. Fuck you.
Interesting. You know, Death, it would be really cool if, like, instead of just continuously going up, you could recognize that we just wanted to go left a little bit.
There we go.
There's a place nearby that on Friday they have an all-you-can-eat of the national dish here, but it's $34 per person. That's a lot. But it depends on what the national dish is. Mostly because I don't know. Do we have a national dish? It's got to be burgers. Freedom Burger?
I mean, technically, burgers are just the Americanized version of the Hamburg steak.
Yeah, but we like to take credit for things we didn't do.
Oh, yeah. French fries are from Belgium.
None of that makes any sense. None of that makes sense whatsoever.
If we had a national dish, I would imagine it would probably be something made of stuff that was only available here.
I mean, that would make sense.
Corn on the cob.
That's it, guys. I'm calling it. The American national dish is corn on the cob. Period.
Simplest terms, corn on the cob.
You know what? The name looked familiar. I think
Pumpkin
you
pie.
Let me see what
You can go with.
That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Fries are named after France, but were invented in Belgium, but are made in Greece. That makes no fucking sense. USA doesn't have a national dish, but some people say it could be either a hamburger or apple pie. Interesting. Yeah, no, I do. I eat chicken tenders. I'm out. I'm out of all this food talk. I hate food. I hate it so fucking much. I think it's really fucking annoying. I need it to live.
Okay. Make it make sense.
should be the hot dog. I can see that. I'm thinking like anything where you do is Freedom Cookout for. Anything available there is probably what we would put. Interesting. I was just gonna suggest shooting it. Fine, what the fuck did you do?
This is no place for a horse.
It's the place for a horseman. Oh, we can't even die. Did you just randomly fall?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. There's something called the hot dog, but also something called the French hot dog. Interesting. The hot dog was created in New York. That makes sense to me. Did it spawn you in the place you were trying to get to?
It spawned me at the beginning of where
We stepped up
this
from?
section, yeah.
Okay. I saw that the chest was on this thing, so I thought maybe it was a different section, but now I see it. Damn, the closest hot dog stand to me is expensive. $18 for a hot dog. But it's also a rich area. God damn. That's brutal.
we're here. What the fuck?
Is there a chance you went backwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
But there was no way to get up top.
Right, because this is where you just came through, because you dropped down to this. So, okay, so you come through here.
There's just rotting corpses on the floor.
Sick. My
Like,
favorite.
you can literally see the stink lines.
Fucking love it. What about the other door? The one
I
straight ahead.
can't step into that.
Okay. And the other one's obviously locked. Have we tried going that way? I thought so. What was to the left? Crazy that we still don't have the portal thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now this is where we are. Well hidden. The next game on the poll is that your next solo game or game with others? Are you gonna finish Monster Hunter? No, I just wanted to try Monster Hunter yesterday on stream. I did continue playing it last night, much later. I'm not gonna keep streaming that though. But Jimmy wanted me to give it a shot, and I was like, all right, yeah, I can do that on stream. The game on the poll is gonna be the next Tuesday game. So it will be done by myself. Yeah, the games I put polls up for are, I think every time I put a poll up, it has been for a game I'm doing by myself. I don't think I polled for anything else. But yeah, that'll be my next Tuesday solo game. Yo. I'm gonna go test again. Because why would it have stood still for 2 hours now? Pretty much. And then just spike out of nowhere. I'll be right back.
Okay. That makes no sense.
Worth a shot first.
I figured it out.
Nice. Hell
I'm
yeah.
going.
you. Alright, what? I think that's gonna be the portal. Sick. Voidwalker.
I know how it works. I can ask cake. Oh my god.
That's the portal reference. That's funny. That was good. The aiming is tough sometimes. Hell yeah. Nice. Ooh. Healing the wielder with every strike made against his enemies. Nice. So that also has a life steal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it's stronger? Holy shit. That's crazy. But yeah, along with what Peter was saying, guys, don't forget the poll is ending tonight, as I fucked up, so it'll be done within like the next 6.5 hours. So if you haven't voted, feel free to get it in. The link is in the Discord in the announcement section. And whatever game wins, we'll start up on Tuesday. Sly 4 is gonna win. I can feel it. Quick question, Peter. I am actually curious. Did I leave the write-in option available, or is this just a bit? Because I could see it kind of being both. I can see it being a bit, but I can also see it that I fucked up and accidentally let write-ins win. Because I truly believe if I put in write-in options, I would get not even just random games submitted, just like fuck you, Sean. And that would win with like 30 submissions. It's just a bit, okay. Okay. But you know what, Peter? I'll throw it in to the next poll. If it wins, I still won't play it, but I'll just let you have that one. Is there going to be... Sly 4 story was alright, but the gameplay was bad. The story was missing something, like the ending wasn't what I expected. I thought the story was absolutely atrocious. I think the concept of the story was cool, but I think they biffed it at every chance they could. Oh, well, that's fair, too. That's fair. But yeah, I had played 1, 2, 3, and then 4, so that's also completely understandable. Like I said, I think the concept of traveling through time and, like, meeting the other Cooper ancestors was a really cool idea. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, gameplay was awful. Really hate the graphics on 1 and 4. Totally understandable. The difference is 10 years? Not quite, actually. When did the first one come out? Because I'm pretty sure Thieves in Time was 2012. I'm pretty sure 3 was 2005. So that's why I was guessing somewhere around 2002, 2003 would have been Sly 1. I really disliked it. Here's the thing. I don't mind the graphics on the first one, but it's just older. I guess you just don't like the art style, too. Sly 4 just looks so way too cartoony. I hate the direction that they went with. 2001 for Sly 1. Gotcha. Okay, so it was 10 years later. That's fair. Saboteur, welcome in. That is acceptable. He says Sly 2, then 3, then 1, then 4. That is acceptable. Sly 1, 2002. 2 was 4, 3 was 5. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay, so right around those times. I was thinking Sly 3 was 2005. That's why I was kind of shocked at 2004. Were they different years, or were they different releases? Peter, possibly. Yeah, Sly 1 comes up as 2002. Could have been different releases though. For all I know. Like Sly 3 is the best, but like Sly 2 is a way more polished game, so it's hard to argue otherwise. Yeah, that's how I felt. I think when I was younger and playing them, I think I put more time into Sly 3, but when you go back to Sly 2, you're just like, damn, how can I fight this one? How can I fight it? Yeah, but Saboteur, welcome in, man. Good to meet another fellow Sly Cooper lover. I just remembered wrong, but I almost had it right. Yeah, no, I mean, like, damn close. Only the Sly 2 demo disc. Gotcha. Right, that makes sense. So I didn't like the other games as much as Sly 3. Totally fair, yeah. Nostalgia plays a heavy part in it. Oh, yeah. But yeah, 4 was just a hot swing and a miss. And again, like, I understand, like, Sanzaru probably did what they could, but it was... The whole thing is just unfortunate. Unfortunate that someone else took it over to do what they did with it, and it just ended up the way that it did. I had only Sly 3 until the Trio collection came out myself, so I like Sly 3. Definitely has the most playtime. Totally fair. Oh, man, dude. I spent so much time pickpocketing in Sly 3. Like, just after the fact, I just love the stealth in those games. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan, too. I will never tell anyone that a lot of those games are good, but I do like them. I just like stealth games. And I think Sly did it the best. Goddamn. It breaks my heart that Sucker Punch does not want to work on another one, but they moved on to bigger and better things, I guess. Well, damn. But man, yeah, Sanzaru just did so many things wrong with Thieves in Time that it just hurts. It just hurt, like... I don't, like, Sly Cooper wasn't... It's not like if The Last of Us went away for, like, you know, 6-7 years and then someone else kind of took the studio. If they gave The Last of Us to someone that wasn't Naughty Dog, first off, that's not happening. And it's not to that level. But it is weird for Sly Cooper to be given to another studio. but I'm pretty sure Sanzaru did the trilogy. My mom found some PS3 games that was like in the trash bin, and it had the Sly Collection and Sly Thieves in time, so she gave them to me in 2022. That's when you played 1, 2, and 4 for the first time. Wow. Okay, so it was that much further along. But I always feel like you're always one of the three. You're always the Jack and Daxter guy, the Sly Cooper guy, or the Ratchet and Clank guy. And I feel like, Peter, of those three, for most of your life, you were probably the Ratchet and Clank guy. If I had to guess. Like, if you had to pick one of those, I think it probably would have been one. Have you guys seen the cartoon and 3D models of Dimitri and Sly 4 and the promo to Sly 4? The most ass character designs I've ever been... Oh my god, I have not. Are you saying that Bungie should take over making The Last of Us? I'm saying that would be interesting. Honestly, fuck it, why not? It doesn't seem like Neil Druckmann wants to do it anyway. Right now. I'm actually saying Naughty Dog should take over Halo. That's what I'm saying. Let me see. Dimitri. You know what? There's just so few Dimitris I've ever had to Google that the character from Sly Cooper is the first one that autofills. I've never had to Google a second Dimitri in my life. I feel like I have seen this, but oh yeah. That's just awful. That's just awful. Look how they massacred my boy. Okay, thank you, SlyCooper.fandom. Yes, I'm allowing ads. Calm down. That's awful. Played a lot of Ratchet and Clank and had pretty much all the games for PS2. That's a Ratchet and Clank guy if I've ever seen one. I was definitely Sly. I never, even when I was younger, I never owned a Jack and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank game. I only had Sly Cooper. It wasn't until much later that I started playing them. And we just played, like, when we did Jack 1 and Jack 2, that was my first time playing both of them. And the only Ratchet game I had played previously to A Rift Apart that we also did on stream was Deadlock, which was an odd choice, but it was the one of my friends had, so we went through and we're like, this was cool. It was fun. Now that Sucker Punch maybe is done with Ghost series for a while, maybe they go back to Infamous or Sly in a perfect world, I would love that. Because, like, the whole thing is, like, right, where do they go next? Like, I've heard so much talk about, like, is there even going to be a third Ghost game? Are they going to do a different IP? The only thing that makes me skeptical as to going back, the only reason is just because they've, I forget who it was, it may have been the head of Sucker Punch, I can't remember the name, but they came out and said that they're going to stick to being a single-focused studio, where their whole team is going to be working on one game at a time, and I'm like, you know what? All the power to you, because this formula worked for Tsushima, this formula worked for Yote. Why change it up now? So I just wonder where the focus is going to be, of course. But insane track record of amazing games. So whatever they do will be incredible. And like that interview that came out recently, I don't remember who was speaking to Sucker Punch, but they asked him. You seem to know your shit, Saboteur, and I really like that. So you probably know the interview I'm referring to, but they spoke to the guy from Sucker Punch, and they asked him, like, how much of your team would be excited to work on a new Sly game? Because, you know, it's been 20 years now since Sucker Punch has, so most of the people working at Sucker Punch are there for Ghost of Tsushima, some maybe for Infamous, but very few Sly people that were there for Sly. And he was like, maybe like 10% of our workforce would be excited to do another one. Like, that sucks. That sucks, man. Because I would love to see what they could do nowadays. I think the game you played the most on PlayStation might have been GT3. I almost never see that without the A in there. I'm assuming Gran Turismo 3, then Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, then Sly 3. That makes sense. Did you guys play Gran Turismo 7? I was just mentioning that to Crazy Dragoon earlier in here, because I've been hearing a lot of buzz about Gran Turismo 7. I thought it was a new game, and that's why I thought I was hearing about it so much, but it came out in 2022, and I have no idea why I'm hearing about it so much now. Saboteur, actually, did you play any, and Peter too, because I don't know how much we've talked about these games. Did you guys play any of the Infamous titles? The only one I played was Second Son, and I loved it, but I kind of want to go back and try some of the other Infamous games. Oh, sick. What was the name of the other armor that we got? In the last place.
Got...
The Shadow of Death.
Yeah.
Now we have the Angel of Death. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Probably would have to be Sony pushing them because of the good feedback from the PS5 re-release of the originals. Right. Yep. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I need to get back into game dev. I haven't been working on my game for like a month and a half. That's fair. I remember you were getting onto that, Peter. You know what though? Everyone has their creative strides and then setbacks. You know, get back to it when you feel like it, even if it's a small thing. 100%. I played everything up to Gran Turismo 4, and then like earlier this year started 5, but was only like 40 minutes into it. Haven't really played a lot of PS3 games. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm so like racing games are so far out of my wheelhouse that I don't know them very well even. So I didn't even know Gran Turismo was still happening. The only racing game I probably would have even been able to mention to you that I knew was ongoing was Forza Horizon. But apparently there's more than that. Played Infamous 2 a lot. Awesome, and I liked it even more than Second Son. Ooh, the first one tried to go back to after finishing it, but can't remember if I ever completed it. Okay. And those were the only games, right? I think, like, they had Infamous First Light as well, but I don't remember if it was a standalone or just a DLC to Second Son. But I think that's the only other one Infamous game that I can name off the top of my head. But exactly like you said, whatever Sucker Punch does next, I'm fucking here for it. Because it's gonna be great no matter what. More like the company you worked for went bankrupt, then had to think of my income, then I just started doom scrolling Reddit and Twitter, so I'm just not doing anything. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I did know all that. But, you know. You do what you do. I get it. Infamous 2 also has a DLC with some vampire stuff, I think. God damn. What an odd crossover I wasn't expecting. Wouldn't have guessed vampires. You know what, though? I wouldn't have guessed Yakuza with zombies either, so... Here we are. Sega... Oh, that's horrifying, Peter. Says the past 3 weeks, TikTok says my average time on the app per day is 13 hours. That's bad. You should stop watching TikTok. That's a lot. That's a lot of TikTok. An average of 13. Goddamn. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I heard a sound when I was looking out my window, and it looked like there was like red lights right where your car was, and I'm like, is this car going off? And we just can't hear it, so I wanted to check it out. It was probably like an Amazon delivery truck or something, and it was just right in front of your car. Actually, Deadlock is amazing too. Humor is next level. Oh my god. Deadlock, like I said, was my first one that I played, and I really enjoyed it for what it was. Having never played a Ratchet & Clank before that, because I feel like the biggest complaint people make of Deadlock is that it's just like an arena shooter, not as much exploration as the other games kind of offer up. Like a more linear experience, but I really enjoyed it. But it's so funny with all the naming conventions. After all the lists that we looked up for the Ratchet & Clank games to know which ones to play, I was listening to a podcast, the Kind of Funny guys. I mentioned them a lot. And they were kind of referencing some of those games. He's like, yeah, they're just naming these Ratchet & Clank games whatever they want. He's like, one of them is literally Ratchet & Clank Just Butt Stuff. And I thought he completely made that one up because I didn't remember that, but I guess it's real. I still don't know it, but I'll play Just Butt Stuff. Big fan. Gladiator is great. Ratchet & Clank Gladiator? Or I now realized that you responded to. Oh yeah, I figured it out. My bad. Did you get back to the grind on Arc Raiders? Oh yeah, absolutely, Saboteur. Always cool to see you here. Enjoy the grind on Arc Raiders, and I hope you're enjoying the game. Hell yeah. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. There was next to nothing in that, but there was something, so I'll get a new drink. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, that shit is important. Absolutely. Gladiators and European name for Deadlock. Gotcha. Need to go finish your dinner? Pluto, what's for dinner? But no, that's really cool. I wish I had a way to filter out those games. Like, it wasn't really until, like, within the last couple of years, I'd say since COVID, that I started playing, like, a lot of new games. Like, really leading from there, I was only playing, like, a couple different series new titles. Like, I was keeping up with Kingdom Hearts, I was keeping up with Assassin's Creed, but other than that, like, I wasn't really keeping up with too much. And then in the last few years, I've been playing a lot of games, which is cool. Roasted chicken and mashed potatoes? Oh, hell yeah, Pluto. God damn. What are you guys doing for dinner?
Steak.
Just not sure where to go or how to get somewhere.
Like, those are up. I didn't see any, like...
Pressure plate to turn them, to push them down.
Yeah.
If I had to get... Okay, yeah. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, because you're going to put both of them on the other sides, which is going to drop it, and then the portal is going to... It's supposed to fall into the portal and get shot out, but with the spikes up, how is it supposed to get over there? Like, you see what I'm saying until then? Okay. Yeah, I apologize. I'm just repeating information you already know. That was impressive. So step one is getting rid of the spikes, but how do we fucking do that? You know what? Just out of curiosity, mostly because it's a stone statue, do the same thing, but put the portals in first. Because, who knows? Maybe when the statue falls, it'll have enough momentum to just destroy the spikes. I don't know. The guy from 86 still makes reviews on the same channel. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. Does weekly podcasts on YouTube, has the show, also does anime and manga reviews on the show. What's he said about One Piece? That's important. This will get me to know if I can trust him or not. Like I said, I doubt this is it, but it would be an easy answer. Break the spikes. Break the spikes. I bet. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. We just couldn't... whenever we open that thing up there, it also puts the spikes down, and...
This game is something else.
Yeah. There would be no way to be able to see that the spikes are down until you figured that out. Talked about it back in like 2001 to 02. That's fair. It's only the last 3 years we can see on the archive. Gotcha. Unless he posted it himself on YouTube. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Totally fair. But that's really cool that he keeps doing it, and that he's still doing it regularly to this degree. Just a cool way to filter out a lot of the media that's coming out, like what you want to do, what you want to try out. You've gotten all the big dungeons today.
I know.
And it's 5:30, so if there's any good spot to save, that's up to you.
I want to clear out this
Section.
Let me ride my horse.
Honestly, in the basement of the TV station, at least he was in the TV station. Everything different's gonna start somewhere, right? That's really cool. That's really fucking cool.
Is that it?
It was kind of weird. That's all that it cleared out.
I wonder if the holy water is gonna
Purify this stuff here.
Yep.
So now you have to do the left side. Goddamn. Is that door not opening? Interesting. I would have tried that too, so I don't blame you. Interesting. How the fuck do you get into the left door then? I'll repeat. You got all of the big dungeons today.
Yeah. Hello.
Is this the one that we already did that we have to redo?
Yep.
Or gotcha. I remember my dad got the information that the movie Interstellar 5555 Daft Punk was worth a purchase. Same as some Disney and Pixar movies like Help on the Fish. I am a Disney freak and I've never heard of Help on the Fish. I'm looking this shit up.
Yeah.
You know what? Now that I looked at it, it almost looks... It probably just looks like something else I've seen, because... Yeah, I don't think this is anything I've seen. But we definitely have... Wait, Aaron Paul was the English voice actor for one of it? Alan Rickman? Yo, what? That's crazy. That's insane. is fucking sick. Like, that was the principal school in the movie reviews and newspaper as well, from 1950 1970. It's in his blood. That's really cool. I'm assuming this is how we're supposed to get to this side.
Probably.
Just from the from top side as opposed to that. Okay.
Hey.
Well, now we're on the left side. We'll remember that. Halfway done with this place, more than likely. That's just really cool, Peter. We're going to be ending it here for today. I'll have the rest of the schedule posted by tonight, but I assume most of this week is going to be pretty similar to last week. I should be doing God of War tomorrow with Nick. We're pretty close to finishing that game as well. We'll be starting up the Tuesday game. That's going to be ending the poll within the next 6 hours. Wednesday, Pokemon stream.
Yep.
Thursday, more Trails in the Sky SC. No stream Friday or Saturday. And then Sunday will be more Darksiders 2 again. I promise you we will get back to Saturdays at some point. Now that it's been... that'll be the 3rd week in a row. But everyone, thank you for being here. We clearly did not finish this. Maybe next time. Maybe the time after. I'm really bad at telling. We'll see everyone later.